This is the Simpson thing. I have to let this play on my stream. No, HDCP! How? I'm playing Fortnite. I'm playing Fortnite. I wanted to show the Simpsons. The Simpsons. Oh my god, I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed.
This is a first for me. What is happening? Dude, I don't know what's happening. I am like riding a pig at 2 miles an hour while wearing like intense booty shorts, and I am stunned.
Oh no. Okay, we gotta get off our pig real quick.
MOBA.
Check it out. A third-person MOBA made by Valve. Yes, I would absolutely check that out.
He's not gonna like it, bro. Yeah, he's not. It's a MOBA. He's not gonna like it. I don't play it because I don't like MOBAs. I think the only MOBA I ever played was that Pokemon one, and that was for like maybe 15 minutes, and I went, yeah, it ain't for me. But my friend Ivan loves it. My friend Ivan will play that Pokemon MOBA at like 4 a.m. and dude, he loves it.
They're grabbing the...
What? I think we should reset. What was that? Someone clip that. I got yeeted. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Fast stream.
Yeah, run, guys, run, Fed, run! Go, Fed!
This lady might be some special agent or whatever, but she can't. Fuck. What a rotten way to die.
And now let's see. If I jump? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, he collided with the ground, but he like also... Oh, now that's a yippee. Now that is a yippee. A yippee who's on some yippee drugs. He jumps very high.
Oh fuck, that scared the fuck out of me! Holy shit! Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh! Onyx Metal Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god.
There we go. I didn't waste a meeting. Yeah! Oh, you motherfucker. He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. Oh, you gonna walk straight in. No! No! Fuck you. They'll steal my Shiryu Kodama? Do I want them to? I don't want them to steal my butt plug. Oh no. I need it.
Thank you for stopping by. See you next time. It's almost been 20 years since his one crowning achievement in life.
Alright, helicopter company, yeah, exactly.
We didn't have this.
Interesting.
He's like a wasteland. He's gonna scale it. Gary.
Probably don't need this at 31.
Like, you can say it's a waste, but she does build meter while it's happening.
Right.
assholes. You literal assholes. Jesus. Wait, right here. Good. That's what I need.
No, get up, hurry! We have places to be.
Activating jump pack!
Oh god, no! 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 This is so sad. Oh, yeah, I was forever lost within the Underdark. All because I got a little too,
Requesting sentry!
excited with my, jump pack.
Reporting to the front.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa, it's another Pokemon stream because the Kino Casino went on a week-long vacation. So, fuck it. I'll give you what you want. I know what you want. I know what I personally want, and I'm like, you know what? I had something of a smile on my face last night. I had a lot of fun with the stream last night. I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm tired of fucking lolcows. Let's just play some video games. And so here I am. We will indeed play some video games this evening. It's like you guys are going after me for being 30 minutes late. Well, you don't enjoy a good 11 p.m. stream? 11 p.m. Central Standard Time stream? Big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen double noticer ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time. And a big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, dongers, swollen double noticer ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be surely existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We got Shroom Dugum, Zarpachi, D-Scythe confirming that they have never A-logged me on my accountability in terms of being on time for the streams. We have Makoto_Simp, Natal_Cog. Renny-kun is here. Awesome night, hello. We have Egg Gang 1738. Did I say Nurgle? I'm gonna say Nurgle again if I didn't already say Nurgle. Jay Frosty, and Lee. We got Dogsplained. And, Shroom Dukem! Shroom Dukem! And Golem! And Shroom's massive raid! With a party of 19. Hello, welcome in. I did see that, Nurgle. It's very sad. The Bruce Campbell situation. Look, hope maybe, I don't know. Maybe the treatment will go well. We can mitigate the damage. I wish him the best. Big ups Astro. Big ups Quick Dev. Big ups keep Randy in the party. Shroom, I gotta be front with you. I gotta be real. I gotta be real with you, Shroom. You can't catch Ekans in this one. There will be no Randy in the party. Hello, Eagle. Hello, Mr. Pun. How you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Even better, knowing I don't have to have two Canadians screaming in my ear tonight. Not that I ever did. Not that I never had a choice to not have that happen. But, yeah, we're gonna play more Pokemon. Hey, Chris Phoenix. Tevin had a Randy last I saw. Okay, but he's playing Fire Red. I'm playing Leaf Green. Ekans is not in Leaf Green. I know this already. But thank you. I didn't mean to sound like a fucking dick 10 seconds into the stream. Traded with Tevin. Oh, what's this? Previously on your quest. Oh, it's like a previously on. We felt it, Lieutenant Surge. We departed the gym in Vermilion City. We departed from the underground path for the next destination. It's kind of a neat feature. Why did they get rid of this? Moved Paris in box 1, Doug Trio in box 1, added Eradicate to the party. No, I've never seen this! When would I have the chance to see this, Golem? And so, Dingler saved the game. Oh! Oh, that's a neat little transition there. I like that. You fucking dunce, there's no Ekans. But there is. Zerpatchy's 145 stream streak, and he says, keep Frankie in the party. I don't know if we can do that, Zerpatchy. I don't know. We need a little bit more support to keep Frankie in the party, guys. When you save and close the game properly. Okay, well, the first stream was me starting the game. The second stream, I already had the app open still. This is the third stream. So is it really that late for me to be discovering that feature? I don't know. I'm pressing you on that. I disagree. Thank you, Sir Patchy. 20 NFTs to name a Pokemon. Catch a Slowpoke and name it Flatman B. Didn't Diamond Pearl do that, or am I high? Listen, I didn't play Diamond and Pearl. I'm a fake fan. Okay, yeah, we're at the Rock Tunnel. Thank you again, Shroom, for the raid. Let's get a Shroomy Sister shout-out. I hope you had a fun stream, Shroom. I hope it was meaningful, positive, and interactive. Sadly, I cannot trade with Tevin, as there's no online. There's no reality in which I can trade with Tevin to get the Ekans. Randy is felted. This will be a Randy-less run.
I could.
No Randy run. NRR, no Randy run.
No, quit moving it. I walked right into that, huh?
You walked into it.
Time?
Big up Tevin, welcome in.
It did, right? Someone just...
Tevin, as a result of the massive announcement from Andy Worski on Twitter, no casino for a week. I am distraught. I'm felted. I don't know what to do when I don't have Canadians rambling in my ear 3 times a week. So I am without I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. I have no choice but to continue playing video games. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's evolve Nidorina. I said I was gonna do that at the very end of the last stream, and then I completely forgot. All right, here we go. So we gave Nidorina Bite. Now here's the problem. I wanted to give Nidorina Bite, but at the very same level, level 22, that Nidorina learns Bite, Nidoqueen learns Body Slam. So we're gonna figure out if Nidoqueen tries to learn Body Slam after evolution. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll see. Replace casino segments with DSP. Your new viewers don't even know who he is. Ack, ack, ack. We are DSP pilling a lot of the organic viewers coming in, and the crossover from all the networking I've been doing. Some of them are familiar with him because he's such a popular person. You know, we all know him as the guy who masturbates, but other people from outside of the sphere also know him as the guy who masturbates and sometimes yells at games. Bring back the wing segments. At one point, I just fell off of Lummox after one of the Christmas cruises. And so the playlist got backed up with so many Lummox videos because I'm fucking autistic, and I'm like, well, I gotta watch all the Lummox videos in order. I can't just skip to like present day Lummox content. That would be weird. And then it just got so long, I just said, you know what, fuck it. Wing segments are banned. Hey, Jay Wasu. Big ups to Chris Phoenix, 90 stream streak. Big ups to Dingus for the positive streams. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will try to keep things going. Thank you for the alcohol shout out. Blingus, are you a fellow American? I am in the I am an American. Didn't you think I was Australian or something? When will I play Helldivers 2? Probably never. I don't even want to say probably. It's probably safe to say never. Dark days are upon us. Shroom doesn't even play that anymore. Does Fire Red Leaf Green have a move, remember, like Emerald? It does, but I forget in what city. Someone gifted me an Edie sub for a year and it's gone? It was probably Bogshin. When in doubt, Bogshin. It's always Bogshin. Oh my god, Twitch chat scroll sucks. Hey, Jezzy. I should watch Panic Man? No, I don't want to steal GPM's gimmick. Maybe Canadian or European Blingus? No. No, no. No, no, no. I'm very glad I'm not Canadian, actually. You watch a Panic Man video? Nah, I don't want to watch it. If it's a game, that I'm playing for the first time, and I kind of don't want to watch videos. I'm sorry I'm boring for you guys, and you'd rather watch videos than watch me fail at a game. If it's a game I've already beaten, and I'm just doing whatever the fuck, who cares gameplay, yeah, that's when I put on a video. Alright, let's use the Moonstone. Hey, Snow. Now, see, you're behind. You just exposed yourself. You're behind on the story. I didn't pay $20 for it. It was funded by viewers like you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I like to play video games and have fun. Like, I don't know why. I understand you have more fun complaining about video games. I like to play good games. Oh my god, she is trying to learn Body Slam. We won. I'll get Pokopia if you do, Dingus. I can't, Shroom. It's a game key card. Why would Nintendo do this to us, Shroom? Nidoqueen is a mixed attacker, so it's okay to leave Bite on her, but I'm gonna replace Sail Whip. We get the menu segment. Why am I just being bad? The last stream was so positive. We start tonight, I'm already getting piled on. Aw, I love you guys. Alright, I think I already spoke to these guys. Yeah, you gave me a thing. I forget. Oh yeah, the Everstone. So we just got the Everstone. We got Nidoqueen now. Come on, we love Nidoqueen. She's a big babe. Just like the big raid from UNFW1. Well, thank you so much for the raids, guys. Whoa, I barely hopped on the mic. Let's get a UNFW1 clip, and you should follow UNF, and you should follow Shroom Dukem, both of them right now, Click their names, and click the heart if you haven't already right now. I'm looking at you, I'm pointing at you, I'm gonna keep my finger pointed until you do it.
Alright, I think this is the best way to handle this.
How's it going? It's going alright, thank you for asking.
Nice. I just had to roll with.
Oh, here's that marking again. It's a cherry berry. There are some other berries I have to backtrack for, as well as the old amber. You gotta get the old amber from the museum, but I cannot do that until I learn fly. Or, I can't do that reliably without, like, wasting a bunch of time until I get fly. Or some berry. I gotta keep an eye out for those barkings. We just got Voltorb as well. A lot of stuff happened. I went so late last night. I don't know. I was in the zone. Look, listen. Is it a $20 ROM? Yes. Does it have some improvements? Actually, yes. It's not an unmodified ROM, as many people were reporting. There are minor improvements, quality of life and whatever, what have you. Profanity filter, I probably wouldn't say is not a quality of life thing. But is it still Pokemon Red and Blue? But the GBA version? Is it still the Fire Red Leaf Green that most of you all grew up with and enjoyed and had fun with? Is it still the definitive Kanto experience? Yeah, it is, so I'm having fun. Alright, we're in the rock tunnel. Hey, Scrumbles. You can't name your Pokemon slurs. Hey, it doesn't affect me, I'm a streamer, man. I was gonna name them dicks anyway. Everyone's A-logging Dingus. Hey, as long as it keeps the engagement up, you know what I'm saying? No, I know I can take the Diglett Tunnel shortcut. I think it'll save time if I just wait till I get Fly. It's just berries. It's berries and the old amber. The old amber, which I honestly won't need until Cinnabar Island. It's kind of like, I could get it right now. It's something I could do, but it's not a required backtrack. Alright, but here's our hero for the stream. This is Shading. We will continue to use him. Our walk-in hero that we got in a trade. I'm supposed to anyways for Flash? Wait, Flash is acquirable right now? I remember going through this cave, the OG version, with 0 Flash. Don't ask me how I did it. You don't have Flash? I guess I missed it. I guess I missed it. That sounds like a far-fetched idea. I thought Flash was after the Electric Gym. Well, I did beat Lieutenant Surge last stream. Was the second gym leader I fought. Let's see. Was HM05, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we do have to backtrack. Okay. How would you know to do that? Oh, sorry. Dingaroo, did you ever get my Vulpix, or are you waiting until you get to the Burn Mansion on Cinnabar? It is on an earlier route in the game. I think it might be one of the next routes, Rennie. I have not forgotten. I will pull up the list of things I gotta name. Yeah, it's after the tunnel, I'm sure. There's NPCs that tell you I need Flash to get through the cave. Yeah, but they don't tell you where to get Flash. Aid in the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center that tells you where to get it. Maybe the one I was just talking to, but all he had to say to me was about the Everstone. He didn't, unless I mashed through it, but I read his dialogue yesterday too. I don't remember him talking about the Flash. This is where the guy editing together this is how you dong play. He flashes back to yesterday's VOD of me reading about the HM. This is how you dong play. This is how you dong play. Wrong route. Need to get back to... What route am I going? I need to get my bearings. It's been 24 hours. I forgot where everything is. Diglett. Dogsplain just said that too. Diglett. I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope your Monday evening has found you about as well as it has found me. I can't say I'll be going for 8 hours again, but I will go for an amount of time. We got 2 badges last night, so 2 badges today, maybe? I don't know. You know, the earliest badges are the easiest to get, and then the later ones start becoming like, well, you can't possibly expect to get 3 badges in one day, right? Like, you gotta be like a speedrunner. Was up until 5 a.m. last night. True. And then we raided, who did we go to? We went to Barrel, and it was playing Shadow Hearts Covenant, and I swear, because I was watching him play the first Shadow Hearts, that seemed like a much more serious game in tone compared to Shadow Hearts Covenant, where, like, he was in Paris or something, and, like, it was just fucking goofiness supreme. It was like they had different writers or something. See, I knew about Shadow Hearts only by name when I was a little Billy, but I always thought it was like Kingdom Hearts, because Shadow Hearts and then Shadow like Darkness, which is the thing that Kingdom Hearts always talks about. Shadow Hearts 2 sucks. No, I mean, he was showing off the sillier segments, like there was a talking dog, and then you do dog fights, and I'm like, oh, okay, the dogs fight each other. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through the Rock Tunnel. Is this the guy you're thinking of? Because this isn't the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center. I just want to say that. He's right here, right next to the Aid. Kudelka was fun. He also played Kudelka prior to that. It was very interesting. Shadow Hearts 1, it was particularly interesting to watch that game because it seemed very much like it was a PS1 game that got moved over to the PS2. But so much work had been done on the game on the PS1 that it's like an officially released, upscaled PS1 game. Does that make sense? Like, look up gameplay of the first Shadow Hearts when you're walking around the rooms and shit. It's like it's all pre-rendered still, but it's for the PS2. And it looks real good, but it's like you're playing a PS1 game with Duck Station and mods installed to upscale everything. But it's an official PS2 game that just got moved over to the PS2. Let's see. Thank you for the Poppy Astromech and welcome in Astromech. Zara did play Shadow Hearts. Let's give a shout out for Zara. A noted JRPG enjoyer and fellow detractor, Zara Zabuza, streaming almost every morning. Remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. He's got AIDS. He has many AIDS. If your Pokédex has complete data on 10 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with HM05 for you. So, Dingler, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 10 kinds of Pokemon? Great, you have caught or owned 33 types of Pokemon. Remember, Ann Glee, our rival Ann, you make me angry, Ann. Ann said he caught 40 types of Pokemon on the SS Ann 1337. Congratulations, here you go! Oh boy, the aid just gave me AIDS. HM5 contains the hidden move Flash. Flash lights up even the darkest of caves and dungeons. Problem is, who's gonna be our HM slut for this? Is that good old-fashioned PS2 blur? Exactly. Oh no, is it gonna be Dingachu? I guess we gotta get rid of Double Team. No more Double Team shenanigans. Like, I'm gonna keep Dingachu until he learns Thunderbolt, and then by then I assume we won't need Flash anymore. How do you not have an HM slave? So Chiding is gonna have, Chiding will have Cut and Fly. Clefairy. Get a new HM slave. Is Clefairy like the optimal HM slave? I forget who I used. Dingler found one Ether. And Yellow Pikachu could just do Flash without the JHM. Our hero Pikachu. The partner Pikachu. Hey Saru, Dingus, thoughts on the 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 reviews that were across the board for Pokemon? Game Freak Humiliation Ritual. Saru, I want you to know that the highest rated Pokemon game, like mainline core Pokemon game, the highest rated one is X and Y, the 3DS one. The one that I like the most. But every time fans talk about that, they like go on a schizophrenic outrage. They can't understand why that one, because like the fans hated that one. I liked it, but the fans did not like it, but the reviewers liked it the most. That was the first one that was in 3D. Might be the reason that it has the high score that it does. And by high score, I mean 88. Highest scoring Pokemon mainline game. 88. Hey, Golden Dream. X and Y was small. I think X and Y had a lot going on for it under the hood than most people realize. Like, what kind of hurts it is, I would say the story and the kind of undercooked world building. Yawn. Oh, I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this weird dream about a drowsy eating my dream. and I learned how to eat dreams. Oh, this is too spooky. Let me teach it to a Pokemon so I can forget about it. Oh, Dream Eater? Pokemon should be 2.5D, 2D. I wouldn't want it to be HD 2D. Would anyone really care though if they just kept making games that look like this? They just don't even change the sprites, just keep making them look like this. I guess the reviewers would care, but just make them look like that. At this point, like the games, just make them ROM hacks. The Zoomers would care. Zoomers would care, but here's the thing: are they even people? are they even people? I think people would still bitch. Yeah, I think some people would still make fun of Nintendo, and it would still make fun of Nintendo and Game Freak. Oh my god, look at your fucking game. Wow, it looks like this. And then I'll get messages in this chat like, Dingus, thoughts on the new Pokemon game looking like a fucking Game Boy Advance game? And my response to that would be, oh, that's fucking awesome. We need more games that play like old games and look like old games. Was an X and Y story like any other story subpar? Needs to fans to theorize everything. Yeah, like how the fans in this one theorize that your rivals Raticate died just because he removed him from the party. Maybe they keep the national dex if it was still like this, right? Yeah, there you go. They wouldn't have to remove the national dex. There'd be so much less data to worry about. I wouldn't mind if they made more Pokemon games in 2D. The problem is, when they were in 2D, they had to make new sprites almost every single time. Some exceptions. But now they rely on 3D models that were future-proofed from Gen 6. They can just use the same models every generation with occasional texture touch-ups every now and then, but they're still the exact same models. Hey, BR Joe. Gen 2 sprites still the best in a series, in my opinion. Crystal sprites are probably my favorites. A personal favorite of mine, but I like a lot of stuff Gen 2. I think Gen 3 sprites are a bit too washed out, and then some of Gen 4 sprites have, like, wrong colors. Like they rushed it or something. Gen 5 has good sprites. I think Gen 5 struck a good balance between making the Pokemon look like how they're supposed to look like and also making them look awesome. And of course, animated! Did they fix the colors in Platinum for some of them? Look up some of them, but not all of them. Quagsire was not fixed. Look up the sprites for Quagsire in Gen 4. That motherfucker got a new sprite every single game. Oh wait, no, it wasn't here. I figured now that I'm here, I may as well get the old Amber. It wasn't in this, not in this entrance. No, over here. Diamond and Pearl are legit bad games. Platinum fixes it. It's weird because they delayed Diamond and Pearl for a full year to continue working on it because they couldn't get it out in time. And then it came out being like the slowest games ever. You can't sneak in the back way. Nice try, kid. But, no. Oh, whatever. Do you know what Amber is? Amber contains genetic matter of ancient Pokemon. There's a lab somewhere trying to resurrect Pokemon from Amber. Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of Amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So, I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. We got the old Amber. How many people back in the 90s just immediately took this to Professor Oak's lab and thought that he could do something with it? Because it's like right next to Pewter City. Legends Z-A is the newest mainline game. It takes place in Kalos, the X and Y region. People were hoping they would continue the main story from X and Y and validate people's hopes. Kinda like with AZ still being there. It didn't continue it in a meaningful way that people cared about. But if I do have to say something nice about X and Y is that I love Xerneas and Zygarde. Zygarde was also cool. I got a sweet spot for X and Y. I mentioned it last stream, but X and Y hit that sweet spot where I felt like the series was kind of maturing alongside its audience. And I had just gotten back into the series with Black and White 1, then Black and White 2, and the games still presented, in my opinion, with those games at least, a decent challenge. Not balls to the walls hard, but not a cakewalk either. They had very great post-game content. It felt like it was, back then, it still respected the players. Gen 7 is where it all fell off a cliff for me. Thing is, what scientists would give a 10-year-old a priceless fossil? Completely not believable. That's just the thing with Pokemon, especially Generation 1. Especially Kanto. Kanto! It's got all that silly shit that just does not make any sense at all. Like all those classic JRPG tropes. Ow. Because, you know, the types of people who were making this back in the day, trying to get this out of the door on the Game Boy, they themselves grew up with JRPGs like Dragon Quest. Gen 7 is Sun and Moon, yes. We have 2 fossils of rare prehistoric Pokemon on exhibit. The secrets of space, the mysteries of Earth. There are so many things about which we know so little. But that should spur us to study harder, not toss in the towel. The only thing you should toss. Well, how about seismic toss? Should I teach it to a Pokemon? Oh, is this another... He's not gonna give me the TM, right? He's just gonna teach it for me? Alright, well, okay, I guess if I ever need that move, I know where to go. Now, as long as I'm here, there are some berries I think I have to collect. I like Sun and Moon, especially for Pheromosis and setting up the Roach, the special attack Glass Cannon, like Ice Beam, Close Combat, and Dragon something I don't remember too long ago. It's kind of like the beginning of Pokemon caring way too much about its story. It's in the sense that it's a story that insists upon itself. It's not as good to care so much about itself, and there's no skip button to mitigate that, so replays are pretty felted. Ultra Sun and Moon felt like a slog to get through. I gave up on it after the first island because I was promised Ultra changes and I didn't get any. Okay, I'm looking for the thing that I need. Don't believe it's on this route. No, because I got this one. Well, it is on this route, but on the other side. So, while I'm traveling on my way back, let's go get it. Megas would have been fine if the devs didn't ball wash Gen 1. It is Rotunto that they introduced a mechanic like Megas and then have no Pokemon that debut in that corresponding generation have a Mega. It was just generations 1 to 4. With one added for Generation 5 in Oris. What were they fucking thinking, man? I'll tell you, they weren't. Pokemon went downhill after Gen 5. For me, it was after Gen 6. Though I will admit, Gen 6 has like that's like the beginning of the end. That's when you get Oris having like the Battle Frontier project has started. Absolute betrayal. Betrayed me! But I think X and Y are good games. They still have the largest regional Pokédex of any Pokemon game. I say regional Pokédex, so I'm not like counting the national dex, obviously. Geoduns. Whoa, it's Clefairy. I'll take mine out of the I'll take mine out of Bill's PC and give it Flash. Biggest complaint about Gen 7 at first is not like the others after people were crying about the games were all the same. It actually tried something different, and yet for some reason people took issue with it. I agree that Gen 6 was the beginning of the end because you still got Mega Charizard, Mega Mewtwo, and so on. It wasn't completely small like its map. Yeah, Yeah, well, I agree with what was said previously by Golem. Like, the concept of megas is fucking awesome. Like, there's a reason people got so hyped when they were announced to come back, but there was just too much bias towards Generation 1. Something that was repeated with the Gigantamaxes in Gen 8. Oh, right here. Raspberry. That was one of the berries that I was missing. Next one, I think, is on Route 6. Our old friend Abra is still over here. Do we want to try for him? I don't mind Gen 1 getting megas like Kangaskhan and Drill, but 2 for Charizard and Mewtwo? Stupid. And now you have Legend Z-8 bringing that concept back. Why do we need 2 Mega Garchomps? A Mega Garchomp that looks so similar to the existing Mega Garchomp that when I was re-streaming the trailer live, I was confused as to why we were looking at a trailer for something that was already out, when in reality it was to reveal Mega Garchomp Z, which was already in the game, in the game's code, because we knew about it from data mines, but we're getting drip-fed it. So I'm over here looking at it, I'm like, okay, it's Mega Garchomp, like, what am I looking at? And come to find out, it's a brand new form. It's the brand new one. Like, I knew it existed too, but when I saw it, I legit thought I was just looking at the regular Mega Garchomp. Mega Garchomp Z actually considered worse than its base form, by the way. Speed loss makes it suck. Oh wait, are you talking about regular Mega Garchomp or the new Mega Garchomp? Ding, is Garchomp is good, don't dunk on him. Well, Garchomp, yeah, I think I do like his base form more than his Mega. Either one. New Chomp isn't in comp yet. OG Mega Chomp. Yeah, he trades in a lot of speed for more attack, right? But OG Garchomp appreciates his speed. Chiding is a good one. Hey, Knock. Guess what, Knock? I didn't name it. There, you can trade with the you can do in-game trades with the NPCs in this game. I traded a Spearow, and he gave me a Farfetch'd named Chiding. I did not know he would do that. Zarpachi hid it from me. He knew and didn't tell me. What a surprise. He is now my GOAT. Fun fact, Alakazam is the only Mega not to get the full 100 extra base stat points. Because he's Alakazam. Damn! Damn! But yes, it's because he's Alakazam. They only gave him 90 points. I thought that was weird too. I remember when they added Mega Alakazam, I thought it was like, did they make a mistake or something? And then I remember, oh, it's Alakazam. They fucking hate him. They always have since Gen 1. Remember when Kadabra was exorcised from the franchise for like 2 decades because of that magician? I'm not gonna waste a Great Ball. It's funny because it's a double reference. Yeah, there's that little bit of serendipity. It's got some overlap with our sector. It's like he named him just for me. For real, for real. You blessed it with holy magic. Okay, guys, stop the stream. Guys, stop the stream. Announcement of the century. Golem has blessed my Great Ball with holy magic. So the next Abra I find, if I toss the Great Ball and it misses, this motherfucker is a godless man and an even more godless world. I close my eyes when you use it. That's a C. Oh, close my eyes, have the A button held down, have down held down, and then press B on the third wiggle, right? What if it breaks out before it even wiggles once? What then? What then? You gonna tell me I should have gone to church more? Ban him if it doesn't work. It's okay. All this Pidgey fodder is gonna help Jading get over leveled. I like Farfetch'd. I've always liked Farfetch'd. I didn't watch the anime in order as a kid. One of the first episodes I had was a VHS with the Farfetch'd episode on it, where Farfetch'd, what was like, the trainers Farfetch'd was A-logging Ash and Misty and Brock. He was such a cunt. It was a cunt of a duck, that Farfetch'd. I think he had like he had the onion stick, the leek, and he was marching around holding it up like a baton. Far-fetched, far-fetched, far-fetched. He finally got its dues when he got his regional evolution in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Sadly, it was Pokemon Sword and Shield. Hello, Kai_Aster. He was live earlier playing Resident Evil 4. I saw VHS the episodes where they all get separated on the cruise. The Christmas Cruise Pokemon Edition. Yeah, they get separated on the cruise. That's like, damn, that was like not even 20 episodes in a series. You already had a multi-episode story arc. Then they get rescued, or no, they find land on the island of the giant Pokemon, and then they find out later it's just an amusement park, and then they find their ways to the beach, and then the beach episode happens. But they aired that one in English out of order. But canonically in Japanese, they go from the ship to the island of giant Pokemon, and then to the neighboring beach town. Kai finished studying. Yeah, Kai had to run. He was like, sorry guys, I gotta go study for my big test. He's still taking classes. He doesn't have free time. Man, I kind of want to go back to where, to when I got 2 Abras in a row. Bellsprout. I'm tired of Bellsprout. Free time is so priceless. I don't even have free time. I'm a busy man. Everyone wants a piece of me. Go Abra! It's not Abra. The sad thing is I actually need 2 Abras. One has to be named Goon, and the other one has to be traded for Mr. Mime. Bye, Mr. Mime. Like, here's your next 5 attempts with no Abra. Perhaps you should go back to wizard school. Alright. Golem says he blessed it with holy magic. It's level 8. Oh, he did! Wow! Alright, Dinga, it's time. Using its ability to read minds, it will sense impending danger and teleport all caps to safety.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that.
Alright, it has to be Goon, all lowercase. Now, we're not done yet. I still need 1 more for the trade. I would like this to be a level 12 Abra, if I can help it. Very possible to catch. Keep in mind, 26% at full with Pokemon. Yeah, I still remember what you had told me yesterday about it. It's a little over 1 in a 5 chance. Hey, Nuna. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that your strategy for locking the catch? Spamming BA, 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 and just mashing the buttons, BA, 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 and then vomiting on the Game Boy? That might work. Am I grinding anyway? I'm not grinding, I need the Abra. I'm not trying the grind. I need the Abra for the trade. My parents didn't love me enough, so I never had a handheld. Ooh, that's tough. Hey, Puddin', I'm fucking tired, so sleep lurk. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Puddin'. Thank you for the lurk at 2%, helping out with the positive style partner push. Let's get a shout out. Whoa, it's Kai's best friend ever, Rooftop
so,
Nuna,
you know
and my new best friend ever.
No?
It's It's okay. So remove the space and add in a space in between is and land.
Oh!
Yeah.
It's a Portal collab?
You're putting it together now. Huh?
I've never played Portal before.
Yeah. I get it now.
Truly the smartest, the smarterest. BB is clueless. BB is a very precious child that is never, ever...
I am not clueless, fuck you. I just don't speak English. I am not speak English.
Alright, well, if that clip got you as bricked up as it did me, you can follow Nuna right now. You know, I was talking to Koizumi Kaito, who I had no idea you knew, and met in real life. He was telling me stories of you guys at, was it Offkai? Very, very stellar dude. Very, very small world. I had no idea our paths intersected were interwoven so deeply, I should say. He's really chill? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Funnily enough, I met him years ago under a different name. I was under a different name as well. We were in a server managed by one Ethan Oliver Ralph, and we played Smash Brothers with him on New Year's Eve. And I didn't know he was in there with me, but the event was recorded, so I guess he must have recognized my voice, and then consulted his pal who had the secret archive of this recording, and confirmed that it was me. And I remember participating, so I know that I was there too. Basically, I met him years ago, and I didn't even know it. But I only met Koizumi through another streamer, and I only met you through Kai, but you two already knew each other. Isn't that kind of funny? Like how like small world, you know? What are the odds? Literally sat down at the table at some point eating something, and he found me and another Korean guy just shooting the shit. He's just really confused because we both had conflicting answers fucking with them. VTubing is fucking weird, man. Everyone knows each other somehow. I thought about it, and I chalked it up to, you know what? Maybe it's the algorithm doing something for once. The algorithm working in our favor. And it's just connecting us based on who we already know. Thing is the Ethan Ralph stan. Former parentheses. That's some schizo talk right now. What's your explanation? Explain it. I only know him through another guy. And I didn't even tell you the full story. So I only know Koizumi through another VTuber, and I only know that VTuber through another VTuber, and I only knew that VTuber because I was playing Sly Cooper and he popped in randomly from the category. And again, I only know Kai through you, and I only know Kai through William the Alchemist. I only know William the Alchemist from wanting to A-log DSP so much. All of these roads and branches connecting. I just got a Dave Game journal post on my Facebook feed. No! Dave Game? As soon as you put on the model, you're part of the community. Once you put on the clown makeup, it doesn't come off. Okay, here's our Abra. You need me through the Tevin raid? Oh yeah. You know, it probably was the Tevin raid. Will never introduced us, we just happened to occupy the same space. My memory of everything else was still on point. How dare you fact-check me? Thing is, you're honest something about the algorithm. I know some of these people here. Oh, there you go. I think it's just something as simple as the algorithm checks who the mutuals are, and then just has them in the recommended sidebar. And then you look at your recommended sidebar. Oh, second one, got it. You look at the recommended sidebar, and you think it's someone that was recommended to you just because of like similar tastes in games or something. But it probably just looks at the follow list and it's like, okay, you're followed by Nuna. Nuna watches this person. So we're recommending this person to you because you watch Nuna. And there's a high chance that if you watch Nuna, you'll also like this guy. And you'll follow him not knowing that he knows Nuna, but then you watch him and then he mentions Nuna or recognizes that you're using a Nuna emote. And then like, holy shit, you know Nuna? And then new conversation starts up. I'm actually gonna name them both Kian-gun and then compare them, and I will keep the one that has better stats, asterisk. Hey, Rimsey. The indie English VTuber community isn't very big, and the male Babby Deku community is even smaller. But that's the thing, though. I've been kind of inhabiting this neck of the woods for, well, almost better part of 4 years, literally 4 years now. And I never ran into any of these guys outside of Kai, but that's because Kai was in the same sphere. I never really ran into anyone that I already mentioned until I actively reached out and started reaching out the olive branch and exploring. And then come to find out, once again, small world. Scab dragged you back into Warframe? You should play it with Mailman Down. I don't know, I keep wanting to call him Broken Mailman. Found Nuna through Abby, and I found Dingus through Slump. Yeah, I remember you came in for one of the croc raids. And then, did I find Slump through anybody? I think Slump was just a recommended sidebar streamer. But of course, come to find out, a couple of the other retro enjoyers that I watch also know of Slump. Let's see, Synchronize passes on status problems. Hardy Nature, Inner Focus. Oh, I think this is the one we're giving away. Wait, Calm Nature? Do we want Calm or Hardy? What Dingus doesn't know is I've been weaving a web of contacts together based on how I think they'll get along. So you're the mastermind here? Slum and I are pretty friendly with each other. We talk pretty often. Look, it's Kai's mastermindery at play. Oh yeah, we want Calm. We want Calm. Yeah, we will get rid of the Hardy Abra. I'm sorry, Goon. Everyone say bye to Goon. He's gooning! So, what you're saying, Kai, is that you're the puppet master. Kai and I really only started talking recently. I think Kai, a few months ago, after the rebrand, I think I was talking with Kai on a stream, and he mentioned something similar to me. He can correct me, because he's here right now, but I'm pretty sure Kai said that he was starting to reach out too, beyond the typical horizons. Kai was putting himself out there. Fuck, where am I going for this? Was it the Diglett Tunnel? Or I guess, but I want to go through Mount Moon again. Sounds like something you would do. Trying to reach out is a major part of growing, something I'm dog shit at doing. The reason why I never did is because I never really thought that, I don't know, playing video games, not every night, but every couple of nights, I never really thought for me that would go anywhere. So I thought, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. I like to fucking dunk on Phil, and there's a couple people here who like to dunk on Phil. But sometimes they don't want to dunk on Phil, and sometimes they just want to watch a game. I can talk about a game, play a game, maybe talk about Phil on the side, and just kind of leave it at that. But, I don't know. Recently, I've kind of thought about it, and it's like, well, it doesn't have to be, you know, just... I don't have to restrain myself to just that space, you know? So I very much enjoyed expanding my horizons. That's what I've been calling it, expanding my horizons. I met a lot of cool people, you included, Nuna, and I hope to meet more people as the years go by. I saw you playing the Kino Casino. Thankfully, the Kino Casino is a big enough show that a couple people can tune in that haven't tuned in before, like you, see that, and then understand what it is that I'm watching. Imagine if they were still as small as they were in 2022, me trying to watch them. I imagine an organic category viewer would be pretty confused. Your interest in locales was an insta-follow for me. Yeah, I do appreciate it, Golden Cream. It is an unfortunate niche of mine that I dabble in these swamp waters. But it does have its perks. Like the nightly daily rap segment. The occasional restream. But back to that, a part of expanding their horizons and meeting new people and I don't know, just kind of, I don't want to say taking it more seriously, because it's still just a side hustle, right? It's just still something fun to do at the side while you're balancing reality. But I don't want to make it come off as I'm entirely reliant on dunking on Phil, right? There's a sick motherfucker out there named Tevin. Because I think back to, I think Phil was reacting on DSP Reacts, and then he was watching Tevin expose the industry, and poorly and incorrectly was talking about Tevin's history as much as he knew about it, and then tried to make it look like Tevin had literally nothing before he started doing DSP content, even though Tevin was already a personality in his own sphere before he started talking about Phil. I wouldn't want to be in a scenario where someone looks at me and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's the shy guy that can't stop talking about Darkside Phil." Doesn't mean it can't be a bullet point facet about the things that I do. Oh, it has a render trap. He's gonna make exposing the industry part 2. I'm gonna make it, and it's gonna be about exposing the Twitch industry. It's gonna be about exposing Pokemon. I do want to meet new people and just get to know them. I'm going at my own pace and trying my best to reach out. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing too. I think for the most part it's been successful. Everyone's been super nice. You hear so much. That's the thing, right? It's the. I'm sure, like, you guys who don't, venture out like that, but you watch YouTube videos or hear testimonies, you hear all this stuff about, the basic streamer outside of the sphere. You hear horror stories. Oh, they're this and that. Oh, they have so many rules. Oh, they're so annoying. Oh, they're mods. They have too many mods, and you hear stuff. And it kind of deters you from wanting. It makes you want to stay in a little bubble. And I won't lie. For a while, I was kind of like, oh man, all those other streamers, they just won't get it. They don't know what it is that we have over here. And I'm sure they're, if you fly a little bit too close to the sun, you might wander into people like that. But for the most part, literally everybody that I've run into as a result of expanding my horizons has been very nice to me, and I've been very nice to them in turn. Like, as long as you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. I don't. This shit. We're all gonna die one day. It's all gonna be dust one day. It's life is too short to have internet conflicts with each other, I'd say. Yeah, expand. But you hate your chat? No, I love my chat. You hate me. A few VTubers know about CWC, DSP, and King Cobra, but that's about it. I've seen some more popular corpos talk about DSP, like watch his cooking videos and shit. Any opinions on Six going to prison soon? He deserves it if he does go to prison. It's long overdue. Jail's not good enough. He's got to be put straight into the slammer. Like I told Dingus, I was here for Jack and Daxter playthrough, but decided to stay longer. Yeah, I remember. You got reeled in with the retro playthrough when you done never left. And I appreciate you for deciding to stay. Dingus quit his job to stream, you guys. No more talking to old ladies. I left the retail position back in 2022, but I still talk to old ladies. Why is the Canadian large gentleman insulting the American larger gentleman? And why did he say Bish? Hey, easy money, welcome in. We're trying to trade this Abra for Mr. Mime. Find it hard to focus on the game and fill at the same time, to be honest. It is a skill to develop, along with actively providing commentary that isn't just see and speak commentary. I struggle at it at times. I'm not perfect at it. And it really depends on the game he's playing. If you know anything, if you have any knowledge about the game, and if he's doing anything funny, it can be hard. It can be hard. Sometimes it's a rough crowd. It's why I say you gotta pick and choose your battles when it comes to re-streaming. It's the shy guy that talks shit about Dark Side Phil and inexplicably loves rom-com animes. I do love my Dink Slop. I also love Mr. Mime. What did Tevin used to do before he became a detractor? He was a DJ. He did, like, music stuff. He also is rating me with a party of 154! And he says, we are catching another Dingus stream. We are catching another Dingus stream. We are catching another Dingus stream. We just caught Mr. Mime. Big ups Capitalization, big ups Egg Gang 1738, big ups Amran, big ups Iggle Wiggle, big ups D-Side, 380 stream streak. I guess some slightly bad timing with Kino Casino going on vacation now, with 6 was a no-show in court and is now on the run. Man, he can only stall that court case out for so long. They're gonna get him. Nothing burger until they actually put him in the slammer. But welcome in, guys. We're just talking about the Expanding My Horizons segment, about how we're getting into new streamers, and we're talking about streaming and how cool it is, and our sector, and why it's so awesome, and I'm losing in Pokemon. Welcome in, Tevin. We're continuing Pokemon because Kino Casino is on break. They're gonna be on break all week. No Kino Casino all week. Look at our hero.
Whose song is that? That's an American rap, isn't it? That shit play every other day on the BBC now.
Hey, almighty Kira.
They changed the lighting.
No, I'm not playing Fire Red. I'm playing Leaf Green.
It's extra immersive.
Deep
more than it normally would be.
Hey, Dank Tank.
Lava.
Hey, Bashe. I will pick up the daily wrap as soon as it goes live. Please let me know when it goes live.
Didn't get shot at. Didn't shoot anybody else. Thought this is a battle royale game.
People are aware of these people. They don't watch them. It's like folklore at this point. True. That's what I'm saying. These people outside our sector that I've raided, occasionally they will share knowledge of DSP. Like they'll share awareness, but the awareness is he masturbates on stream and begs for money and plays games badly.
Even if I play like a pineapple.
Hey, Moitus.
Game audio was muted. It didn't work anyway. And he said something, but I couldn't hear him. I just saw his mic light up. I forget every time about that way of muting the game. The BBC hasn't worked in the last 2 days, dude. This is fucked up. It didn't work last night either. This is awful. Awful.
Hey, Goon. I will read that in a moment.
Sorry, my BBC's broken. Oh no.
Dale's BBC doesn't work.
Well, we got to ride.
Dale's not even brought up in this clip. I'm just bringing it up for no reason. Okay, Goon does bring up a classic argument. Hello, Zelda. Love that despite Phil saying he's a better person and improved the setup, people still know him for May 1st. Doesn't matter how much equipment you improve, Phil, because you can never improve your personality. Goon says Sting is revealing a lot right now. He says he won't disrespect Fire Emblem playthrough by streaming it with the Kino Casino. They're off for the whole week, but still no Fire Emblem. No, this is where you must consider, too, that Fire Emblem can only be a morning stream. Because I think it works best as a morning stream. Now, you may be asking, well, Ding, you're saying that, but there was no Fire Emblem stream this morning. Well, that's correct. That's because last night's Pokemon stream was like 7-8 hours, so, I had to get my beauty rest. Now, apparently Andy had tweeted that on Friday, but I assure you, Goon, I legitimately did not see that until Monday. And prior to me seeing that tweet and then linking it in the servers, I had the stream scheduled as a Kino Casino restream. I even said as much yesterday at the end of the VOD. I said it would be a Kino Casino restream. By the time that I had said that, It'd been 2 days since Andy tweeted that they would be on a 1-week vacation. Nobody corrected me, so everybody else thought that there would just be a Kino Casino episode as well. Okay, so we got the Abra. Let's check out Mr. Mime. Bye, Mr. Butt. Timid? Wait. What's holy shit? Do we use Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime in the party? Question mark. Timid. What is timid? Up speed minus attack. Do we use Mr. Mime? Are we Mr. Mime maxing? Dingus, I'm out of Kino clips. What do I do? Look up Kino Casino Classics, and that channel is all of their clips from 2021 and 2022. You're welcome. They promote it on the show all the time. I'm surprised you don't know about it. You know what? Yeah, I think I feel like I want to use Mr. Mime. Okay, which one is Route 25? Oh, that's all the way towards there. I got a bunch of shit pulled up on the side. He's cheating! Okay, we gotta get to Route 6. Have the in-game map? I do. I also have the in-game map pulled up on Bulbapedia. Don't think you can watch quartering live? Don't! Remember, no one A-logged the quartering, or at least, okay, I'm not gonna say no one. Lefties A-logged him. But it wasn't popular to A-log him until the Kino Casino did it. And then everyone realized that there was gold to have with the quartering. But again, consider that nobody really did it. It was not popularized because no one could stand to sit through raw, unfiltered quartering. Mr. Mime, more like Mr. Steal Your Mom. Do we have to pull up the picture again? Do we have to pull up the picture? Coggers wants me to pull up the picture again. Mr. Mime is Ash's stepdad. They must treat him like a slave. Is that what you do to your stepdad? Is that what you do to your stepdad? You make him eat off the floor? You make your stepdad eat off the floor? Look, I understand. Sometimes there can be domestics. Sometimes, if you even have a stepdad to begin with, your family situation probably isn't all that. You know, no family is perfect, to be fair. Make your stepdad eat off the floor with the fucking rat and the lizard? I said it last night. If that was Generation 1 anime, Mr. Mime would be eating at the table. They gotta treat him like a fucking dog. Like a fucking dog, bro. Like a fucking animal. That's his punishment for mimicking the human form. If only he appreciated the female form like Phil. No, I'm appreciating the female form, guys. You fucking dunce. Treat you like a dog? Please don't. Oh, get that leash away from me. Get that leash away from me. Oh no, it has arena trap. Substitute. What? Is Jinx problematic, Dingus? Only due to Westerners who don't understand Japanese tropes, such as the Gyaru. Yeah, we did talk about this last night, so I'm relitigating it, because I'm assuming Jesse wasn't there for that segment. Jinx is not based on black people. Jinx is based on the Gyaru stereotype. But, of course, you know, the cultural understandings of the Japanese culture in the West were not understood in the late 90s, early 2000s. So you look at Jinx and you think, oh, the Japanese think that's what black people look like. Now, to be fair, this wasn't a post-Mr. Popo world. So when you group them together, it looks pretty bad. it looks pretty bad. No, Frostlass is the Yuki-onna, the yokai. Yeah, she was effectively Mrs. Popo. But, you know, it probably was for the best. If you're gonna market it, if it's gonna become the #1 most profitable franchise in the history of all time ever. Yeah, probably a good idea to change her skin color. It's a better safe than sorry. So they did it at the first opportunity. You still have a couple of anime episodes where Jinx has all black skin. Hey, Starman. Diglett carries the game. I caught a Doug trio with, So I got this dude. I had no idea that was his name in-game trade. So I used this against the level 29 Doug trio. He was like level 19 at the time. Dodged everything but Fury swipes. Swapped to Dingachu here. The static procced. Paralyzed Doug trio. Easy capture. You got the VHS with Black Jinx still? There were dubbed episodes with Black Jinx? I know there were like OG Japanese episodes with Black Jinx. But that made it into dub? Oh, you're right, the Santa one. Yeah, that was early on enough. Think can we get your MS Paint impression of what you think Diglett looks like underground? No. Think in your mind how I would draw that, and that's what it would be. No, they still haven't shown what's below Diglett. It's led to a few humorous situations like in Mystery Dungeon, and the later games when you try to use certain moves on Diglett. Wow! Oh, it's almost like psychic types are busted or something. Diglett uses metronome to fly in Pokemon Stadium, and there's nothing underneath. Felted trolls. Yeah, the entire ground mound just levitates into the air. Hey, if you think that's funny, have the Dodrio try to fly. That was back when the series had soul! Oh, and the how you doing dingus from Capitalization. I don't know if I responded to that. But if I did not, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check the ability. He has soundproof? That's good. He can either have soundproof or filter, right? I would say between the two. Because filter reduces super effective hits, while soundproof completely makes you immune to all sound-based attacks. Honestly, I don't mind either. I think if I had to choose, I would go with soundproof. Because that's like a complete immunity versus just reducing the effectiveness of super effective attacks on them. In that case, wouldn't you just not put... What do you just put? You wouldn't use Mr. Mime against a motherfucker who had a super effective attack you could use on him? Oh, he only gets soundproof in this? Was Filter Gen 4? Alright, if we're gonna train Mimey... You know what? Yeah, I think it's time to put Milkshakes away then. I think Milkshakes has served its purpose. We're already going back to the Pokemon Center. I think it's time to put the rat away. Everyone press F for the rat. The rat is felted. Because look, it's fucking Nidoqueen. Like, you're really gonna tell me to use the rat over Nidoqueen? Problem is, it was a pretty good Raticate. Jolly Nature Raticate, organically found, completely random, with guts, with the Hyper Fake. It's nothing to scoff at. Where's Randy? Randy ain't in this game. No Ekans. We can only find Ekans in trainer battles. He does not exist as a catchable creature, and I have no friends to trade with. Here's that Doug trio I was talking about. The chat requested to name him Doug Walker. I think it's a funny name. He's got... Oh, he didn't have Arena Trap, so that's why my strategy against it was successful. Yeah, Dig, Fury Swipes, Mud Slap, and Sand Tomb. Okay, now, you said Clefairy for HM Slave. Look at his fucking dopey-ass face. Oh, it can't learn Cut. Alright, I guess we gotta keep Cut on Farfetch'd. Little chading there. Yeah, we got Nidoqueen. Paris learns Cut and Flash. Yeah, we'll take Pikachu back out in a moment, once we get past the tunnel. Yeah, the Chading of the Ring! So, let me see... There was one more route I think I had to go back through. Were they always CDs? I think that started with Gen 3? Generation 1 had them look like the little belts. If you remember the episode of Pokemon with the Sandshrew, I fucking brought it up last stream. The Sandshrew that had to use all the slave equipment, the artwork for them in Generation 1 looked like those belts that he had on. We stay on and restream the Indie Game Keycard Direct? No! I know, I've had like a 100% perfect attendance for the Directs as of late. What's gonna be there for me in the Indie Game Keycard Direct? The Sandshrew died in the manga? Pokemon Special? Also known as Pokemon Adventures? I used to read that growing up. Illegally. I would look up YouTube videos of the chapters. It was like how I read the Sonic comic. It would be like one panel for like 5 seconds, and then you'd have to pause the video to read it. But I think later on I found those sketchy manga sites that would host chapters. And I would always save when I ran out of chapters to read. Like, I knew the story went beyond what was translated and available. And then, like, the summaries existed on Bulbapedia. I just never find the, I could never find the uploads. This is so fucking ghetto, I love it. That's like the manga version of watching anime on YouTube. Episode 8. Part 1. Part 2, taken down for copyright. Part 3 out of 3. Each part is like 8 minutes long. Okay, did I get this berry? I have to double check. Where's my berry pouch at? Alright, I did. We got... What route is this? It's Route 10. I gotta check Route 25. That's what I gotta do. But yeah, I only read Special. I haven't read any of the other manga. And honestly, even with Special, I think I seriously read up to Gen 2, and then I'm, like, vaguely aware of events after Gen 2, and then, like, Gen 6 and onward, I could not tell you what the plot is. I know Gen 6's manga adaptation for Special was, like, very edgy. That was around the time that the Ash anime had turned into a full-blown shonen. You know the struggle of finding a series on YouTube in, like, German with English subs? Oh yeah, because it was a foreign language, less likely for it to get taken down for copyright. You know what the new meta is for uploading video game music? The new meta— don't tell anyone I told you this. The new meta for uploading video game music is to upload silent— like, to upload the song but in the background is B-roll, silent B-roll from the video game in question. Then they can't take it down because the gameplay is there. Don't tell anyone I told you, that's a secret. I've seen music tracks exist for quite a number of years using that strat. You know, because I'm always looking for music for the backup playlist. And then occasionally I'd have to update it if, for any reason, those music tracks go down. And usually I find the channels that indulge in that tactic are the ones that stay up the longest. Oh, that's true, or just upload OSTs for games that nobody gives a fuck about. Hey, Sun Assassin, how goes the Poke grind? It's going great. We just caught Abra. We traded for Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has a timid nature, which is very good for him, so I think I'm going to train him. We went ahead and benched Eradicate. And we got Nidoqueen. It's a really good one for Final Fantasy VIII like that. Oh, where it's like the music, but with gameplay in the background, so it doesn't get taken down. It's a smart idea, because you can always argue, no, bro, that's you can be like Bandicoot Lover. No, that's my gameplay, by the way. That's my gameplay. So if you take it down, you're taking down my gameplay. You're taking down my muted gameplay. Benching the cheese, Steve. Who moved my cheese? This is my gameplay, by the way. Yeah. Okay, that's it for that route. I think we can go back to the rock tunnel now. Upload the music backwards and then make people use an add-on to unreverse it. That's already asking people to do way too much. Alright, back to Route 10. And I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm still getting my bearings. It's been ages since I played Gen 1. I went this way for no reason. Zinga is so bad at Pokemon he had to be told to use select to reorder moves in battle. You know, in the DS games, you touch the move and then you can reorder it. You didn't have to hit a button. So song with two badges, Dingus, you scared of Surge, huh? Oh, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're debunked. Debunked, idiot. We beat Surge last stream. But if you missed my battle with Misty, it was very rotundo, and I honestly should not have won, but they gave it to me anyway. The fight with Misty was very inspirational. Kids these days with pre-ordering moves. Back in my day, we had to hit the select button, and we were proud of it. Alright, there is one thing I'm missing here. Okay, it's by the rock tunnel. In my day, we always had to get the bike out through the menu. Oh, did I already get it? I guess let me check the pouch one more time. Oh, you know what? It's probably after you get out of the rock tunnel is what it is. Yeah, because this other stuff I don't recognize. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let's go. No, we're not doing it blind. That's why we had to go get Clefumble out. Bush right against the Pokemon Center? I can go check it. GPM, go! So it says we can get Machop here. I do need Machop for, I think it's Rentcheck's name request. And Onyx. Hey Pim Pam, how goes the Pokemon adventure? It's going great. Mostly just been housekeeping. Oh, Super Potion. Wow, big ups capitalization. I don't suppose these squares got anything cool. But no, you haven't missed anything. We evolved Nidoqueen, we benched Raticate, we got a Mr. Mime because we finally caught Abra, 2 of them. And we got the Mr. Mime with one of the Abras. And we're gonna train Mr. Mime. We benched Raticate for Mr. Mime. And we're gonna bring Pikachu back into the fold after going through this cave with Clefairy. Menu, yeah, you missed menu gameplay. The best kind of gameplay. Yeah, I did get Bite and Body Slam. I actually did not expect it to work like this. It learned Bite as a Nidorina. Then when I evolved it into Nidoqueen, immediately tried to learn Body Slam because it was the same level that it learns Body Slam. It learns Body Slam and Bite at the same levels. So if you evolve at 22, learn Bite as Nidorina, then you get Body Slam immediately upon evolving into Nidoqueen. Back out, it's cat! It's cat! Oh, you had a name request? Let me see. Was it today? I better not be gaslit. I see Zarpachi's name request. I might have to bring up the menu again. Pokemon fight! Ready, go! Oh my god. Wait, Ashton! I knew it! I knew he was a Nintendo sweeper! Whoa, buddy, he's a furry! He's a scaly! Oh, was it more of a joke? Oh, I'm sorry, the chat was going pretty fast. I probably did miss it if you didn't submit it through the Redeem. The Redeem is how I keep up with them. If you guys weren't here last night, we ran into Youngster Dave right next to Gamer Jasper. You can't make this shit up. Let's try Mimey. At least try to get him some experience. Look at him, look at look at those bozo. Naming Ekans Randy. I can't get Ekans! Ekans isn't in this one! You know I would if I could! Wow, Mr. Mime holding on at level 9? That's the power of high special defense. I'm gonna have to finish with Chading. I'm sorry, Jade, I don't know if we can get Ekans. I'm sorry, like, I know you like him, but, no, I don't think that's something we could do. Mr. Mime just has a black eye, nothing to worry about. He's like he got abused. The police think he got abused by his partner, Mrs. Mime. In reality, just a little bit of water to the eye. Thank you, Captain Mario, for the follow. Alright, level 10, Mr. Mime. Thank God for the boosted EXP. Okay, we do have Fury Cutter. Sabrina's coming up. I think we should go for Fury Cutter over Sand Attack. Just for right now, I don't foresee myself keeping it. Like, the long run, we want Swords Dance and Slash. Swords Dance, Slash combo, and then we can have Fly in there, and I guess we can have Cut. For right now, we can have Fury Cutter, just for that fight. Game over! Whoa, buddy! Oh, 1100. Pickups Captain Mario, welcome in. I'm playing through Pokemon LeafGreen. Not the first time I've been through Kanto, but the first time I have been through it through these games. All our psychics will one-shot you, Lamel? Yeah, I know there's like a power creep coming up. I've made a big mistake by not funneling all of my EXP into GPM and trying to make a balanced team of 6 Pokemon, even though that's clearly what the game wants you to do. Nah, Farfetch gets Steel Wing, and I think he gets Iron Tail, too. I mean, he has a tail. Let's look it up. Iron Tail? He does. He gets Iron Tail. I know what Golem's gonna say. Steel Wing is better! Hey, Carl. Oh, Iron Tail is better? I thought you were arguing for Steel Wing last night. Must explain just how tired I was.
Carl. I love you too.
Been here the whole time, rest assured, 2%ing. We love you, Carl. You're actively here right now. Carl, what are your thoughts on Aquino Casino, your favorite show? Aquino Casino going for a 1-week vacation out of nowhere with not a holiday in sight to justify it. Fuck no, bro. Wow, look at that. You give them money and they give you less content. You get less content when you support them. Well, every time I use the item finder. Hey, Green Prime. They got 5K on a Friday, I don't blame them. How many goals is that? How many fill goals is 5,000? Someone crunch the numbers. You vocalize my thoughts, no need for me to type it. We need less Freebird segments, actually. Oh, level 16 Machop. Let's pull up the thing. Red Check wanted to name this one. Triple P needs his bi-monthly vacation. He's bi! He's gay! Alright, please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Oh my god, that was close. Your streamer is going on vacation after you gave them money. You got scammed. Ack. Oh no. The nefarious betrayal of the healthy work-life balance. How could they do this? Okay, so the person to name this one was, if I look at this, Red Check. Loves to build its muscles. It trains in all styles of martial arts to become even stronger. He wants it to be named Machek. And we did GPM's request for Abra to be named Kiengoon. Pim Pam's got one for Cubone. I'll keep an eye out for Cubone. And then I still need a Slowpoke for Zerpachi named Flatman B. And then once we get to the name guide, name raider in Lavender Town, we gotta name Needle Queen to Becky Boop. Becky Boop. Becky Boop the Nidoqueen. You guys were calling Cat Nidoqueen, but it's actually Becky Boop. Becky, Becky, why you lying to yourself? Alright, did I explore as much as I could? Yes, I did. Wasted steps. It's okay. Oh, Rock Smash. Oh, she did get called Snorlax tonight? That's tough. It was a fan of the playthrough. Who's Chansey? Chansey has a high HP, and is known for giving good luck and good fortune. I don't think there's any lolcow waifu that relates to. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. He's a nerd! He's an otaku! Let me, cut on the ceiling fan real quick. Panda Lee, Panda Chansey. It was good luck for Phil to land Panda Lee. Was it though? Cause she was 17! She was level 17, Phil! She was level 17 when you found her in the Safari Zone and poached her from her family. Gotta force Dingus to get a Chansey so we can waste the stream on getting one. But Chansey comes with a Lucky Punch. What do you mean? That's Cat. She's literally Phil's maid, and Phil's no longer angry all the time. That's Phil's good fortune? I'm so happy now, guys. I have the best life in the world. I have the best wife. I'm so fortunate. I'm so lucky, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm mashing. I didn't see the shit was disabled. Let's try Fury Cutter. Oh, critical hit. Has anyone named Meowth? Meowth has been named. Doesn't mean I can't capture another one. Actually, Capitalization wants one named Jasper. That's his request, right? Yeah, he wants one named Jasper. We could also catch a Persian and just name that Jasper as well. Kind of saves the trouble if Persian's catchable later on. Chansey's a nurse in the anime, right? She has an egg, so she's basically a mom. She has eggs! Oh, you were also gonna ask her to be named Jasper? Well, there you go. Great minds think alike. Woo, I'm exhausted. He got tired of being bitch-slapped. What do we got here? It's one revive. I don't often come here, but I will battle you! Why? Look at his little dingus, his little dingette. And her name's Martha. Imagine you're a kid and your name is Martha. Like, that's an old granny name. Like, if you're named Martha, you probably got bullied as a kid. I'm just saying. Wow, level 11? I'm faster than the level 22 Oddish? Well, Mr. Mime doesn't evolve in this generation, so he is considered fully evolved. That's still kind of surprising, dude. Like, that shouldn't be the case. When was I fighting Agumon? I had to teach those Digimon people, I had to show them their place. They were getting too cocky, we had to knock them down a notch. They think Digimon's at the top of the world now in this post-Time Stranger world. Can this thing not attack? What's going on here? You have a cowboy fan crying right now. Man, he's been crying since Bill never picked up that game after the demo. Yeah, Mr. Mime got Mime Jr. in Generation 4, and they got Mr. Rhyme in Gen 8, but only the Galarian Mr. Mime can evolve. It's kind of weird that they still called it Mr. Rhyme, even though that was in a post-Pokemon Genders world. Like, Mr. Mime is a name that was the localization only. It kind of conflicted with Generation 2 introducing genders, but then when Generation 8 introduced Mr. Rhyme, they still called it Mr. Rhyme. You can still have a female Mr. Rhyme. Ah, yes, my female Mr. Rhyme. Maybe they forgot. Maybe they just didn't give a fuck. It's actually base so you can have a female Mr. Rhyme if you want to know the truth about it. Anyone can be Mr. Mime or Mr. Rhyme. Yeah, I'm not progressive enough. I'm not progressive enough for thinking that females can't be Mr. Mime. That's like, what was it? It wasn't Blue's Clues. It was Elmo's World. When I was a little Billy Dingus. It was Elmo's World. When they had Mr. Noodle and his brother Mr. Noodle and the black old grandma Mrs. Noodle. Anyone can be Mr. Noodle, you dummy. Did you just expect them to name it Mime and Rhyme? Hey, I caught a mime. I mean... Okay, listen. Enough time will have passed that they kind of just have to eat it with Mr. Mime, but that's an L you have to accept because it was before Gen 2. I didn't expect them to change Mr. Mime's name, because, like, again, how were they supposed to know that the Japanese devs would introduce genders? I'm just saying, with Mr. Rhyme, they knew about genders already, and then still chose to localize it as Mr. Rhyme. Oh, I lost! Got 440. That's like 220 plus 220. Don't you see me. See these fucking hands is what you're gonna see. See these fucking stars. They had genders in episode 3 of the anime and had it in the manga. They knew the issue well into development. The anime had a lot of freedom early on. The manga has an Arbok getting chopped in half, and a Rayquaza stabbing a character in the chest. I wouldn't really say it's representative of what the... Like, I don't really think the illustrator and the writer of the manga knew what Game Freak was going to do with future upcoming generations. Maybe up to a certain point, they were clued in on some things, but to know about, like, everything, I don't know about that. Because, like, the manga has Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres being fused into one being, and that has nothing to do with the games. It wasn't hinting at a future mechanic, it wasn't hinting at a Pokemon fusion mechanic in the future generation. That was just, like, the liberties going all out of hand. Yeah, they were having fun. Now, sometimes the anime is clued in on, for purposes of advertising, the anime is clued in on future generations. You have Meryl showing up really early on, along with Togepi, but it's not everything. They're given crumbs, probably so these motherfuckers don't leak everything, but they're given crumbs to promote. It's like, okay, you can promote Togepi. You can promote Munchlax in Generation 3. You can promote Heliolisk in, Helioptile. You can promote Helioptile in Generation 5. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? Yes. And I think it deserves a spot in hell. I think it earns you the right to go to a Pokemon convention, and you should get gas there. Respectfully. Gym leaders were evil for some reason. Red was turned to stone, and Mewtwo was fused with a person. Yeah. Getting Red out of the story was a way for it to just switch to a new protagonist, because by that point, Red was too strong. This guy got a level 22 Charmander. This guy mashes B every time this dude levels up. Even if you cosplay as a human character. He's cosplaying as a Charizard. He's obviously referring to the cosplaying as the monsters. Cosplaying as the humans is okay, but only if you match the fit. I wish that they did for the show. I fucking hated Ash. He's the whole reason I didn't like the Pokemon anime. Early on, even the earliest seasons, the critique you always saw was, why can't the anime be like the manga, referring to Pokemon Special, where it changes protagonists every arc? I think the reasoning is that for the writers of the anime, they just got too attached to Ash. Too attached to Ash. Why do you think Brock stuck around for literally the beginning of the series all the way up to Sinnoh? The end of Sinnoh. We like Brock, though. Brock was a hero. Even as Ash turned in his hose for the new model, he still kept Brock. He still kept Brock, and then the writers made him turn in Brock. I know he left, but he still stayed with Ash the longest, is my point. You know who didn't leave once they stayed? Wobbuffet. No, he was gone for a lot of Unova. But technically he didn't leave him, he was just chilling at the headquarters. Listen, Mr. Mime is called Mr. Mime because it helps us cope with the fact that Delia is getting pounded and double slapped every night by a Pokemon in a single-parent household. And it eats on the floor. It eats on the floor, Anne. It went on a vacation in a sun hat with her in a two-piece, and it eats on the floor! Despite this and all, it eats on the floor! And in those episodes that you referenced, that's the same season where Ash starts using it in battle. So he allows it to stay in his home with his mom, and maybe there is a little Pound Town action, but then in order to earn his keep, he actually starts using the Mr. Mime in battle. And I brought this up on the last stream, but for the longest time, the fanbase accepted that Mr. Mime was not really owned by Ash and was, if anything, owned by Delia. But now, after that season where he started using Mr. Mime in battle, now it's accepted as Ash's Mr. Mime. Even though, if I recall, that Mr. Mime was never properly shown as being captured by Ash on screen. It just kind of stayed with Ash and never left. So if anything, I guess he got caught in a Pokeball off-screen. My Pokeball techniques will leave you crying! Chat, is this the image of the floor eater? Yes! Do you see him eating in that picture? Okay, so he's not on the floor, because he's not eating. Did you see my picture? Hey, come talk. Come talk with us. You're a floor eater? No, I'm a carpet muncher. No, as a Billy, I used to think that meant literally eating the carpet. Well, there's only one bush I would dive into. Thoughts on Pokemon who wear clothes? I'm not against it. I do think it's kind of lame how in the newer generations, they try to retcon the clothes into being like, oh, that's just a part of their body. Like if you read the Pokédex entries for the newer Pokédex entries for some of these Pokemon that look like they wear clothes, the newer entries say stuff like, oh, it has growths on its body that resemble clothing. It's like, why can't they just wear clothes? Oh, it's gonna be weird if every member of the species has identical clothing? Do you think it's weird when SpongeBob goes to work, opens his closet, and it's all the same pairs of square pants? See, double slap? I mean, Mr. Mime is special-oriented. I don't think we really want this. Wait, meditates to raise his... No, wait! We don't need to meditate! Attack stat! No. He's not gonna get anything out of Meditate. I guess we'll keep Double Slap. Because he's not gonna use Meditate for anything. I can't help but see them as all naked, as Pokemon Unite outclose them. See, in Pokemon Unite, that's where it's explicitly acknowledged that they're wearing clothes. That's not how they normally look. They're so strict with how the Pokemon are allowed to appear nowadays. Whenever they have a costume in things like Pokemon Unite, they have to explicitly, like, acknowledge that that's not how they usually look, or else it breaks the mandate or something. Thank you for the follow, Gengar Lover. They're breaking the conditioning! I give! You're a better technician! Get rid of confusion? No! What? No, that's the best move he has. Right now. What's the percentage for Onix? How have I not seen an Onix yet? Oh, he might not be on this floor. Oh, I'm looking at red and blue. Onix 5%. Mamma mia. 10% basement floor 1. Rock Smash for Graveler 5%. Oh, you have to save scum that, I think. Hit me with your best shot. I want you to hit me with your best shot. Hiker Eric would like the battle. This is the guy who complains about Nintendo all the time. Alright, give me your best low kick. Or not. Now give me your best low kick. Alright, enough. Alright, enough. Victory Road is covered in Onix. True. It can evolve in the Celix in this game, but it does require a trade, and I don't have any friends. Hey, speaking of Onix. Oh, the old bind strat, straight out of Stadium. At least it also can't poison and leech seed me. I'm looking at you, Venusaur. Woo! Ah! Whoa, take him down on the word go! God, I love Stadium. I went through rounds 1 and 2 about 2 years ago. It was suffering only doing it with rentals. I have promised Pokemon Stadium 2. If it wasn't for them, you know, re-releasing XD this month and dropping this, it probably would have been the Stadium 2 run finally starting. No, I thought it would be... no, I thought that would get him in one shot. Hit yourself, my liege. Pretty good. Mr. Mime's been pretty good to us with the boosted EXP, and very easy to level up. This is the squad. Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, and GPM. We got like 3 out of the 6. The other 3 are interchangeable. We maybe later on down the road we find people. We need people that fit the Dingus vibe. You just look at Mr. Mime and you're like, yeah, you know, out of the 151, this is a Dingus-mon. And I'm quite honestly, for a lot of Gen 1 designs, I'm quite meh on a lot of them. Like for me, Gen 2 and Gen 6 are the ones with some of my most favorite Pokemon designs. Ironically, for the first 151, there are a lot that I just don't care for. Yeah, let's keep Mr. Mime for right now. Snorlax still the number 1. Pinsir is Dingus coded. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. I think Tangela, I think Tangela would be Dingus coded. Gen 5 is 50-50 and Goodbye is bad design. Dude, let's talk about that. So Gen 5 always gets brought up for the gameplay, the story, the post-game content, the look, the feel, the graphics is like the apex of peak 2D Pokemon. But in the same breath, the people who glaze it are the same people who shit on the ice cream Pokemon and the trash bag Pokemon. So they're like, oh, that gen has all the worst designs. That's when the designs started to go downhill. But wait, it had all the post-game content, the Pokemon World Tournament, all this. And then it also has this thing. Both can be true. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. I just think it's funny. It's like, the one you champion so much is also the one that you say ruined the series as far as designs go. The reality that you need to accept is that Vanillux is actually based. But Gen 5 has a lot of designs that I like too. I like Scrafty, Chandelure, Crocodile. Crocodile is fucking based. In the Unova anime, when Ash had all of his trash Pokemon that he refused to evolve, Crocodile was his one good Pokemon. And he had the shades, and he was so cool. And even though Ash lost the Unova tournament, like Crocodile put in work. Gen 1 is full of floating balls and bipedal dinosaurs, but boomers say Gen 6 is creatively bankrupt. Well, it's like, again, bipedal dinosaurs. The original idea, if you look at the early drafts for Pokemon, when it was still, just like a pamphlet of like designs and shit, the Kaiju Pokemon were the majority of the designs, the Kaiju design. So Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Rhydon, even Lapras. Kangaskhan as well. These are the epitome of the Kaiju Pokemon. Like, when they thought up of pocket monsters, the default image in their mind was Rhydon. I'm pretty sure Rhydon was one of the first Pokemon designed, if not literally the first. Because you have a bunch of Pokemon that could be called the first Pokemon. Bulbasaur is the first one in the National Dex. Mew is in lore. Mew's like the first Pokemon. Arceus is like the creator of the Pokemon universe. But from a developer perspective, Rhydon is the first Pokemon ever created. Caesar Badgie says yes. Okay, so I am not misremembering. It was Rhydon. Rhydon was like the idea. It all goes back to Rhydon. He's the one. It's about putting the monster in Pocket Monster. They came up with Rhydon, and then they came up with all the little ones later. The little ones would then grow into Kaijumon like Rhydon. Can we talk about the missed opportunity of making flavor variants of Vanillux? They did make up for that with, what the fuck is her name? This one. This bitch has like 16 variations before the shinies. Yeah, Alchemy. You know what? You know what, though? They're gonna do it, Anne. Regional variant. The regional variant has chocolate drizzled all over it. When you looked at your party within Gen 1, the sprites all looked like Rhydon. Correct. They were like generic sprites because they couldn't have unique sprites for all 151 Pokemon. So if you had a plant, if you had a grass-type Pokemon... I was gonna say plant, I'm becoming DSP. If you had a grass-type Pokemon, it would have the sprite of a plant to represent that it was a grass or poison-type Pokemon. If you had a water-type Pokemon, it had kind of like a seal, dugong kind of generic sprite, so on and so forth. And for Kaijumon, or the Nidos, or anything like that, if it was a generic kind of monster, it would have the Rhydon sprite. Rhydon and Blastoise being used in a lot in the ads and the art. Yeah. Blastoise is fucking cool. I don't care what anybody says. Why wasn't Vanillux the Eevee of that gen? Not necessarily the Eevee. It wouldn't be different evolutions like Eevee, but just like different variations. It would all be classified as Vanillux. It would just be different forms of Vanillux. The wrap is up? Alright, let me get out of here. Just as soon as I find an onyx. It's 1 in the morning. He uploaded the wrap pretty late. If you're telling me right away, and he uploaded it this minute. How much did the Big King make today? I didn't watch. Anyone know? Oh, it was Indies tonight. I was told 100 viewers for Indies night. Oh, one thing I did see, Carl, was by the break, he still had 400 viewers for Resident Evil, and he said, guys, please don't leave. Please, we have over 400 viewers. Please don't leave, guys. And I looked at that, and I said, Carl, I thought to myself, that's me during the partner push. Lol. Maybe I'm lost in here. Dude, everyone has Onyx except for me. What the fuck? We must be close, right? Jesus fucking Christ, Dingus, the cruise fuck. I don't think it was the cruise. The cruise isn't being counted anymore. When I got that first 6, Carl, that was all from streams after the cruise. How close are we? Should be 3 out of 6 after yesterday. If this one counts, then 4 out of 6. But I have to wait for that shit to be calculated. Takes like a whole business day, such and such. You know how it is. That's why we need your support, guys, and attendance and engagement. The issue is doing it in a 30-day window. If you can't do it in a 30-day window, days will fall off. And then you gotta keep pushing. Catchy, Onyx already stopped stalling, Dingus. This is a trainer battle. You weren't paying attention, you were gold exposed. Hey, Catsper. Let me pull up the sub box and then we can watch it. Because you're asleep? I'm sorry my gameplay puts you to sleep, Nurgle. No, I know you don't mean that. But what if you did? 10-minute wrap? What happened? Ease up. What am I doing? Which way is out? Alright, let's get a save here. A brief derail for the daily wrap. It's only 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. Sound like it sounds like I'm casting a pox on you guys by saying that. Oh, it's only 10 minutes, guys. Like, I'm trying to calm you that, guys, it's only 10 minutes, guys. Now, guys. Damn, I played the video and he's like aggressively yelling at me. Good evening, everyone! Yes, hello! Okay. Damn, shit. Alright. Finally getting the Raccoon City! Late night Hollow Knight fun! The Daily Wrap. March 2nd, 2026. Did he spell raccoon wrong? He did! Wait a minute. The valedictorian spelled raccoon wrong! Oh well.
Good evening, everybody. DSP here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 2nd of March, 2026.
I'll try to look for Onyx in the meantime.
Beefy day of content on the channel.
Oh my god. No. This looks like AI. It's AI.
Beefy day.
It's AI. This isn't real. I'm not looking at this right now. What is he doing? What is this? What is this harried man doing? Look at that face. Look at this face. Look at this arm. He's hairy. He's covered in hair. Thank you for the lurk, for the win. Thank you for helping. Thank you for assisting, and thank you for enjoying. Man, what was I saying? Yeah, look at that man. Look at that man. Look at this man. This was him when he was begging for people to stay after the break. Guys, we have 400 viewers. Please don't leave. Please don't leave, guys. Please don't leave. Oh man, he looks distressed. He's scared. He's pressed.
Of content on the channel. And if you're wondering why I'm flexing and showing off the guns today, it's actually not because I wanted to show off the guns. It's because, basically, it was ridiculously hot in the studio again today. Why?
It was so hot you had to start flexing?
El Nino came through again this week.
Oh, the immigrants are in Renton again.
It's still winter here in Washington
He's gonna call
State.
ice.
It should have been in the 30s or 40s, cloudy and raining
that
outside.
El Nino.
It was 60
the
degrees
weather
full
El
sun.
Nino.
That's mid to late spring, early summer weather for us. So because of that, the office was 88 degrees. I knew it was going to be
Just
that
say
hot.
you're
and I
racist,
said,
Phil.
how about a blast from the past? How about I wear this t-shirt from 10 years ago and show off the guns? Okay, it wasn't to show off the guns. It was just to
He didn't want to wear any
something that was
Hawaiian
very
shirts.
Cool. And to be honest, I'm glad I did.
He didn't want to put on a gamer
That was
shirt.
long sleeve. I would have been sweating profusely.
Now, see, it could have been any shirt. He chose this one because it wasn't a gamer shirt. It's a subtle reference shirt, and it's about him. It allows him to segue to talking about him and why he can't do merchandise anymore. Yada yada. I heard that segment earlier about how he just starts the stream and it immediately talks about how he can't do merchandise anymore. He didn't want to put on the gamer shirt because he knew there was a chance that Dale could see it and then make fun of him for it.
Profusely. Okay. Let's talk about how today went. It was once again a great streaming day, okay? First off, DSP morning show in the morning.
Hi, Bean.
Since I was wearing this shirt,
I'm sorry,
actually talked
Bean.
about my history with merchandise over the 18 years that I have been a creator. Did you know?
Just because one person asked if I can, is there any way I can, anywhere I can buy merchandise? The guy's not going to buy merchandise. Even if he had the chance to, he's not going to buy merchandise. Just gaslit him, and it's wasting the first couple of minutes of his pre-stream talking about the history of merchandise. What does that mean? Allow me to explain.
That there were 5 distinct different times that I sold merch, but I never really focused on it. To this day, some people say, why does Phil not still sell merch? Well, I tell you the whole story. Plus, we talk about all kinds of fun, chill topics. It's a good morning show. It was a great way to build up the stream in order to prepare for...
Why is this in the wrap? Because he didn't talk about anything else.
It didn't save my thumbnail. It actually didn't save my morning show thumbnail. I'm going to add that right now.
Oh my god, you fucking dunces at YouTube. I swear.
Let's do it right now. DSP morning show. Here we go. It was a good one.
YouTube's at it
We
again.
actually talked about levels of game difficulty and what the mentality is of playing a game on a harder difficulty than an easier or standard. We also talked about my thoughts on Resident Evil Requiem up to that point. So it was a good chill session, okay? After about an hour of that, we jumped into Resident Evil Requiem again for the 3rd day in a row. And I'm pleased to announce that it went really well. The stream essentially brought in a good viewership again for the 3rd day. I did notice a small decline in viewership today. Like all the other days, we were solidly over 400 on YouTube. Today, we fluctuated between 350, 450, but it went up and down, which is still fine. Engagement was great. Support, still good. Still good. But it is slowing down. And
oh my god, you're still hitting the goal. You're still view whore and the money whore, the 3 pillars. Solidly over 400, yeah, but solidly over 400, but still begging for people not to leave during the break.
Between 350, 450, but it went up and down, which is still fine. Engagement was great. Support, still good. Still good. Now,
this is what I was saying. This is my dingus theory yesterday. He wants to stall the playthrough out for as long as he can because it's a proven moneymaker at this point. But he does know if he stalls for too long, the interest in novelty wanes, people start beating the game, everyone starts moving on. It's going to go to a point where only the core people who want to replay it for the replay value are left playing the game. Like the AAA normies move on. So he can't stall it for too long, but he wants to stretch it out for as long as he can. Playing it within the span of a weekend, like say Zaw, prudent to his business model. This is why he's balancing out with the variety shit for the night streams. He's not doing it both streams every night. It was just that case for the first day. I think he sees it as some kind of insurance. Like, it's a nice little buffer. He doesn't have to worry about tips for a while so long as his playthrough exists. But if he presses his luck, people start leaving, and then it becomes like any other playthrough. So, just because of how big and popular this game is, this is no longer a 150 a playthrough game, a 150 a session game. This is a 300 a session game. And if it starts to go below that, then we start treating it like other games when they don't hit 150. Does that make sense? Like, this game has special circumstances tied to it, where it has to hit 300. If it doesn't hit 300, we start worrying. Much like we would worry for RimWorld not hitting 150. But RimWorld always hits 150.
It is slowing down. And I had a feeling that if I was playing Resident Evil Requiem every single day, that it was going to start to dwindle. So 3 days in, it has. Probably 3 more days and we'll beat it. So I am happy.
I think
hope
it's on
that you guys will keep coming back every day
channel,
and engaging and supporting. Hopefully
his
by the
Twitter.
end, we still have that level of attention and excitement. Notably, you should be excited when I tell you what I'm about.
Oh yeah, 3 more days, yeah.
I hope that you guys will keep coming back every day and engaging and supporting. Hopefully by the end, we still have that level of attention and excitement. Notably, you should...
He expects to be still on it by Thursday, which is his excuse for not playing Pocopia day 1.
Be excited when I tell you what I'm about to, okay? So
but isn't this the longest
today,
mainline Resident Evil or something?
I'm not kidding you, and I'm not exaggerating. We are 11 hours.
How long is it
between
really?
10 and 11 hours into Resident Evil Requiem.
We literally haven't even played as Leon
yet. We played with Grace for almost the entire stream again.
Woman moment.
So essentially, this game does not really have pacing.
Zaw finished in 9 hours.
It basically has the first half is Grace with a few minutes of Leon.
Finished in 2 sessions.
And for what I'm to understand, the second half is Leon.
20-hour playthrough for a Resident Evil game.
Okay.
Remember when these games were 3 hours?
I wish I knew that. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had known that going in. I was already...
If he knew the game was going to be majorly about a woman from his point of view, if he knew going in it would be about a woman, he would have rethought playing it. He would have called it woke or something.
The impression they were going to be alternating between the characters. That's very much not the case.
No,
right?
no,
now,
no, that is objectively still the case. They still alternate. No, that wasn't a lie. They still alternate. It just isn't to the balance that you were expecting. You were expecting it to be of a more reasonable balance. It probably is. You're just dumb and you don't see it. The old man windbreaker.
Today, was there a part or two that frustrated me? Yes. Number one, it was because there was one part where it wasn't apparent what to do, and there was an instant death because of it, and then I had to replay 10 minutes of gameplay. That angered me.
Was this what the monster that wouldn't die to gunfire in the game told him? I saw this only on Twitter. I didn't see a video. I think it was on Poem's account. Monster does not die to gunfire. It tells him it doesn't die to gunfire. He still uses the gun. Okay. I'm just making sure.
But also, I was hot as shit. It was 88 degrees in here.
He's hot.
So here I am trying to play the game.
He's flexing.
I'm sweating bullets, and I'm very
He's sweating.
frustrated. So it went hand in hand. The good news is I am still liking the game. And now, because we're going to now play with Leon moving forward, all the sneaking is done. That's what everyone's saying. No more sneaking. You're going to be able to
more
open,
stealth.
explore,
It's
fight
action.
all the enemies.
We're going to be able to see Leon Cake every day now, guys. It's in third person.
Not to say that sneaking isn't fun, but I don't like 10 straight hours of it. It would have been great if they alternated.
The game
better
itself
and they
is
didn't,
a little
okay?
less than
Just
10
being
hours.
honest here. Game is still great. Still one of my favorite games of recent memory. I just don't think it's perfect like a lot of people are saying, but I still love it, okay?
Oh god,
So,
he's gonna do a
by the end of
full-length
the
review
stream,
video of this
we have
after he finishes it,
to
huh?
Raccoon City, which no spoilers
Raccoon
there
with one
because
C.
everyone knows that you were going to do that from watching the trailer, right? So now I'm happy tomorrow. The whole stream should be Leon exploring Raccoon City. If you've been waiting for this moment and you've been upset that it's all sneaking with Grace, come back tomorrow and we will have a fun, exciting,
If you've been upset that we've been forced to look at a woman as he plays a game, come back tomorrow so we can look at Leon's ass.
I hope you'll be here for that.
If you're gay,
Now,
show up tomorrow.
That first
What an
game went well
advertisement.
again, okay? We also did DSP Tries It, the Big Arch Burger from McDonald's as
I didn't see this. All I needed to see was I didn't see the review, the video. I saw a screen cap. All I needed to see was a screen cap of him with 3 hamburgers. All for him, none for Cat.
the extra special
think she's had
episode
enough.
because it wasn't just the big arch. I did
Brother,
a taste
you don't
test
need
head-to-head
3 burgers.
of the Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder with cheese, and the new Big Arch. So you can see me test all 3, rate them against each other. It's a great episode of DSP Tries It that I hope you'll check out. It is already live over on the DSP Reacts channel. Please give it a look if you haven't. I think that you'll really enjoy the episode, okay? Then the late stream
Still
tonight,
fiddling with
this
his,
was the big
mic, his boom
question
arm.
mark X Factor Hollow Knight as a late night stream. We have literally not done that. Hollow Knight has been a daytime stream throughout its entirety of this 20 plus hours we've been playing it. And I didn't know what was going to happen.
Big Arch is
putting
1100
it as a
calories,
night stream.
almost
Now, the
two-
thing was, it was
2,000
either
mg
night
of
stream
sodium.
or no Hollow
You're so
Knight at all
healthy,
this week.
King.
I didn't want to completely skip the game because I love it, you know?
I love Hollow Knight, guys. You guys love it.
You
I
guys
like
really
the
turned
game.
me on to
I'm
this
enjoying the game. You
style of
guys
game
like it?
with Silk Song in the fall, and then you asked would I play Hollow Knight? Of course. So it felt like a great time to do it. We've been having a great time. So how did it go? I'll be honest. Attendance lower than if it were a day stream. Just gonna throw that out there.
I'm
Probably
yoinking my
50 less
collar.
people, okay? Engagement still good. Some of the regulars who very much engage when I play Hollow Knight showed up, and they were explaining things to me about the game as usual, and
They
it was a
support?
really good stream. We fought optional super bosses. We went into optional areas. We went into the other areas that I hadn't completed yet, and we ended up doing part of 2 completely different dungeon-style areas on the map. In fact, we got all the maps in the game. We're done with that now. The end, we did a big boss fight, one of the big 3 things you need to do to finish the game. So great progress, great fun, and support was pretty good. Was support absolutely overwhelmingly outstanding?
Yeah, he's been petting the mic arc for like the mic arm for like the past 2 minutes here.
No.
He's
Was support
molesting it.
slow? No. It was pretty good. I'm not going to complain, especially the fact that we had moved this from a day to a night stream for this one-off.
Yeah, this stream
I was
sucking is
happy
balanced out by
that
the day streams
people
doing
did
so
join
good.
us for the late stream and did support it, okay? So, here's the good news. Great combat, great content. Videos will go live overnight, and I'm being told probably 1 to 2 streams to beat the main story. If I do want to do the final challenge DLC that are these boss runs that end with special bosses, that's probably another stream, although I likely won't do the final one, which apparently is a gauntlet of 42 bosses. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing a gauntlet of 42 bosses under any circumstance.
I literally don't
but
care.
I might try
I do
some of
not
the
care.
others, all right? So, next week, Hollow Knight will revert to being a daytime stream, 3-hour increments. We'll see how far we can get if it's 1 or 2 streams to beat it, but I'm happy to see it, come to a final good conclusion next week when we can focus on it again.
He's
this
too
week,
pussy for the
I'm
boss
glad we
rushes.
just did
No,
the
no,
one
he's
stream. Okay,
he's
so to everyone
thinking
there,
about you.
thank
He doesn't
so
want
much.
you to
Please
be
enjoy
forced
the
to watch
videos
that.
on demand after the fact.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
So what are we doing tomorrow, Tuesday?
Oh, it sounded like he was ending
It's
the
gonna be a
video.
great one again. DSP morning show in the morning.
Oh
We'll
my
just
god, we still have 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes of schedule.
chill again. Not exactly sure what we'll talk about. Maybe some gaming news will happen. Maybe it won't. Maybe we'll just hang out and chill.
Let's
we'll
talk
find
about
out,
gaming
okay?
news.
But then after the morning show, more Resident Evil action. Finally, a full stream of Leon. Tons of combat and action. No sneaking. I'm excited. I hope you'll be here for that. And I hope that you will come, engage, and support and keep this playthrough moving at the level it's been. Let's go, right? Let's keep that momentum going throughout the week. Tomorrow night is something different. Tomorrow night
Is something a little different, something a little new. I'm a little nervous, I'm a little paranoid.
The Indies tryouts night. That's the night.
Oh, I thought that was tonight. And then he said Hollow Knight. He said Hollow Knight, described Hollow Knight gameplay, and I was like, but I saw Indies tonight on the sub box. That was probably him getting the stream ready early. Fuck. Man, he just talked about Hollow Knight, and I didn't at all think about how I saw the Indies Night thumbnail, because that's what I thought he was doing tonight. To me, that would explain the sub 100 viewership. Sorry.
Night is something different. Tomorrow night, yes, I'm a little nervous about this stream. It is the Indies tryouts night.
Dun, dun,
That's
dun.
the night when we're going to try random games. Now, we have talked about different indie games over the last several months. I have a list that we have not tried yet. And likely what we'll do is we'll make some polls. You guys will vote live on what indie games you want to see me try tomorrow night. We'll probably do 2 to 3. Or maybe I'll just say, hey, for
You missed the
half
Steam
an
demo
hour, you
thing.
guys
Is the
just
Next
suggest
Fest over?
games. Let's take a look at them on Steam or whatever. Let's watch them.
I don't know how Steam Next Fest works. Were those demos temporary or something, or are they're always available, but the promotion itself was temporary? Yeah, I mean, he missed an opportunity. There are a lot of streamers that I follow in the sector and outside the sector playing demos. Kai played demos. Tevin played demos. Shroom played demos.
their trailer, see if I'm interested.
Oh, it's already over?
And if we
Yeah, you missed out then.
add them to the list, and then those will be in the polls too. Okay? So it is a Indies Discovery Night where we're going to try out several games.
Find the shiny
We're gonna
during
see
the
if any
wrap?
of them are good enough to
I
hit
don't
the schedule.
think so.
Last week we did do this, and nothing was really good enough to hit the schedule. Honestly, out of all the games last week, maybe that Curiosity Cat game, which is just basically a going up or always up
promotion of demos that debuted during it. Ah,
and
okay.
it's cutesy.
So the demos don't go away, but you benefit from, highlighting the demos on your content, and then Steam, of course, benefits from you promoting the game. So it's like a little bit of a scratch. You scratch their back, and they kind of scratch yours kind of thing. Miss that out in the cross promotion there.
Kitty, platforming, but it could be chill fun where we hang out and I play it as like background noise while we hang out. I could see that working.
Yeah, and all the demos
But
are
outside
grouped
of that,
together if they're related to the event.
Work, so let's see if we can find something tomorrow night, okay? Now, hopefully, if you like the indie stuff I've been doing this year, you'll show up, engage, and
now
support
he has
with
to
that
manually
stream.
search for the
Last
demos
week's
himself.
stream didn't even do so well. So I hope
it's all organized. He loves that
because I want to get new games in the rotation. I want to explore. I hope you'll come by and hang out and support indies on DSP Gaming tomorrow night. Okay.
He wouldn't have to explore
Cool.
if he participated
Hope that sounds good to
during
you.
the next fest.
I'm excited for tomorrow. I can't wait to play with Leon for the first major stream. Thank you so very much for another awesome streaming day. This week has been great so far, and we are rolling ahead. We got such a great lineup with more Resident Evil all week. Then we got more RimWorld, some Street Fighter, and hell, we got a marathon of classics on Friday, so it's going to be a great week, okay? Thank you all. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, everyone. Peace out.
And that was Phil to tell you more. Not too bad for a daily rap segment, a little subpar. So it goes, so it goes. They can't all be crash outs. You do see, as Anne suggested, you do see cracks in his psyche as he starts to worry about Resident Evil's waning performance because he's taking too long on it. When people like Zaw can finish it in 9 hours, and yet he's gonna take like 40 hours on it. 40 hours on Resident Evil. That shouldn't be a sentence that I'm allowed to say. That makes a little bit of sense. I'm sorry, Dingus, I couldn't make it the full 10 minutes. I had to mute and go on a bathroom break. 40 hours? I mean, honestly, given how long he takes to play, does it seem confusing to you? Do you doubt me? Man, it says Onyx has a 10% chance to spawn, but I'm in the lowest level. I'm not getting any Onyx. $16 hours on a 3-hour metaphor demo? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, he can take something that's only meant to be 3 hours and then extend it out to 16 hours. So a 9-hour playthrough, like, use the same conversion, use the equation. That shit's gonna be 30, 40 hours. I'll play devil's advocate for Phil here. He isn't gonna run it through a second time, so he's gonna do all he can in one playthrough, regardless of how bad he struggles during the segments, specifically the Grace ones. Yeah, no, he won't be replaying. Like, he's not gonna do the Insanity run or anything. Oh no! I'm sure for some people, there was a little bit of rushing, so it's like, oh man, I don't have to do everything in one playthrough. I can do it on a replay. There's stuff that carries over to your subsequent playthroughs, right? You don't have to do it all in one run. But he's gonna do as much as he can in one run, so he feels like he can't leave anything behind. Therefore, he takes a little bit longer to go through some segments compared to other people. That's just me coping. It just sucks. He takes too long. Like me. I'ma spend 80 hours in Gen 1, idiot. 80-hour Kanto playthrough? It's just me looking for Onyx. 10% spawn rate. I had more luck with 1% Clefairy on Mount Moon. Still gonna be so nervous worrying about Dragon Quest low support when he has to go back to it. Now, guys, like, I like the game, I enjoy the game. The thing is, last Dragon Quest stream actually did very well for him. His problem, of course, is gonna be assuming that every Dragon Quest stream will do that good. Oh well, if anything, this is good EXP for Mr. Vibe. I just can't believe how we haven't run into Onyx yet. Makes you wonder if he's actually here, you guys. Watch me go up. Now Onyx has a 5% spawn rate. Imagine now Onyx shows up. Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh well. The Dragon Quest getting decent support is rare and Phil knows it, and he's gonna weaponize it too. Watch him bring it up. He's gonna bring it up next time he plays it. Pay attention the next time he plays it, and listen to what he says. It did good last time, like I'm not asking for it to happen again, but if we keep this up, I'm gonna be able to continue playing the game. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect! I agree. Yeehaw! Dr. Lucas would like the battle, bish. We always have to give him the gruff voice. I'm a hacker. All hackers sound like this. I forgot Dragon Quest existed. It's doomed the next time he boots it up. No, come on. It's fine. Someone's gonna pay for it. Someone always pays for it. You know it to be true. Ryan? Ryan, get out here, Ryan. Look at Grappler. Look at this dunce. Why do you even grow legs? What does he need them for? Just roll around everywhere. Rapid spin. Do we get rapid spin? Now, guys. An attack that frees the user from bind, wrap, leech seed, and spikes. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. How many goals does it hit? 1. DSP wants to play Dragon Quest and complain about Jar Pigs not doing well. The thing is, the game has to fail for him to be a victim about it, but if it does well and consistently does well, we can abandon that in favor of just begging for people to have it succeed. Bruh, I'm peeping another tweet that went viral on DSP playing Resident Evil, which is submitted of him shooting a monster in an event with Grace screaming, "We gotta get out of here!" And Breezy complained, "This is dumb shit," because he didn't just simply leave. Is that the segment that I was referencing earlier, where he was trying to defeat a monster and the game clearly tells him that it's not gonna happen? I don't know what's going on. He was sleepy. He hadn't had his morning coffee yet. You didn't see this? I didn't see it either. We were too busy watching anime. Once again, the shows that we're watching that aren't on Saturday prove to be better than the ones that air on Saturday. Weekday W. This is Rotunto. Let me pull this up. We'll get a little gameplay sneak peek. Let's not get crazy with our lies. Okay, so yeah, this is a poems tweet. Let's pull this up here. Make sure it's the proper window. Load the video. Okay, so it's kind of cut off, but Poem says, I played this game on Classic, Philip. You're just too stupid to understand that you're supposed to turn and open the elevator door and not sit shooting. It has nothing to do with the Requiem. Grace constantly saying, we gotta get out of here, isn't just flavor dialogue. It's, the thing is, it's yellow paint, Grace saying that, but it's not overt and explicit enough for him. It's subtle yellow paint. The gamer, the trained gamer, knows that it is yellow paint, but Phil... it isn't yellow enough for Phil to understand.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
See, like, Phil doesn't understand. It doesn't sink in for him yet. He thinks that's just flavor dialogue. Hey, Rabbit Clone. Like, he really thinks it's an issue of him not having enough firepower. He doesn't see that there's no damage being inflicted. Like, the creature isn't struggling. There's not a change in the phase of the fight. It's an unwinnable scenario. It's Sisyphean is what it is. We gotta get out of here. We already knew that. How do you feel about LTG saying, "Get off me, Rog"? I got trapped by a black zombie. Well, we know what Rog is a euphemism for, so at least he didn't say anything worse. Like, look at this. Definition of insanity. Why would you keep doing this? It's clear that it's not working. Now, he thinks that's an issue of, oh, I didn't shoot fast enough, though I didn't have enough firepower, I was out of ammo or whatever, the boss fight wasn't challenging me enough, it didn't tell me what to do. But it did tell you what to do. You just didn't accept the hint. The game didn't explain. Took me 6 times to beat Jack, chainsaws, and RE7. Well, you kind of just have to figure out what to do, what the game wants you to do. The game wants you to do something. Context clues, exactly. You get, like, the chainsaw to deflect his giant scissors. I saw that fight. Oh, now he's trying to be funny.
Do you see why this game is so stupid?
No, you loved
it's
it.
a criticism. I was supposed to know I have to use the Requiem. Why?
We gotta get out of here.
So now do the whole sequence over.
Yes.
This is fucking stupid. Now I have to do all that over because the game is fucking stupid.
So he didn't know he was supposed to use the Requiem, but he thought he was supposed to use regular ass gun against the monster as the lady tells him to get away, as there is no clear indication of anything changing in the fight, as he futilely, I don't even know if that's the right word, futilely shoots at the monster repeatedly with no changes in the monster's behavior. It just kind of repeats the same animation. He thinks it's doing damage because it looks like it's getting damage, but nothing in the fight changes as he fills it with bullets. I don't know. Capcom should have had a boss HP bar or something.
Yeah, that's dumb. Sorry. This game is not perfect. That's dumb shit. You know what it is? No one played on this difficulty. So because of that, everyone it auto reloads and lets you redo it. But because I'm playing on classic, oh, start from where you saved with the ink ribbon. So now you don't get to retry.
Okay. Everybody here in this chat that played this game, you didn't play it on classic. You played it on modern mode because he said so.
What a waste of my fucking time.
That's pretty good. I'm glad I watched that. Genuinely, that was a good clip. Baller clip. That's a clip for Rebsy. It's part of the reason why video games have been slattered with yellow paint. He's the one! He is the one! He's the God of War man! No, not David Jaff. He's the other God of War man. The same guy was complaining about the stupid bulldozer, complained about ammo, proceeded to bust open a yellow painted box to solve his problem of no ammo. He's why games have the yellow paint now. He's why devs feel that gamers aren't allowed to think for themselves. Of course he cried about the bulldozer. It's gonna be pretty great for a lot of people who skipped this gameplay because they didn't want DSP to ruin the game for themselves. They didn't want DSP to spoil the game for themselves. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna watch DSP play it because I want to play for myself because I actually enjoy the game. I want to, you know, sink my teeth into it, indulge myself into it. And now a lot of you guys have beaten the game. Now you can go back and watch his gameplay. So, like Amran is saying, oh, of course he struggled with the bulldozer. I don't even know what that is. You're probably already done with the game. You didn't watch his gameplay because you didn't want him to spoil it for you. Now you're done with it. You can watch the gameplay, and you can enjoy segments like that a little bit more because you were able to overcome the adversity on fight while he struggles and calls Capcom a bunch of dunces. It makes you appreciate the gameplay more. Oh, Magical Leaf? Wait a minute. Coverage? The foe is attacked with a strange leaf that cannot be evaded. Substitute is good. Let's keep Substitute. We keep Light Screen. We get rid of Barrier. Thank you, Silent Assassin. Name and Raichu Gojira Pika. Yeah, we can do that. Because I do have an extra Pikachu. I just have to get an extra Thunderstone at some point. Yeah, the grass type Swift. DSP telling that guy to ban himself when he said they said Amnesia is classic Resident Evil gameplay. Ban. Meanwhile, you have Review Tech playing the game. So DSP talks over Resident Evil Requiem constantly. Review Tech plays the game, doesn't talk at all, and then gets to the part with the blind little girl and he gets a little weird about it. No one told him about that part, I guess. Just kind of jump scared him a little bit. Wow, still no Onyx. Fuck you, Game Freak. You're wasting my time. He got hungry when he saw it. No. The A-logs didn't tell him there was a blind girl in the game, bish. Yeah, it's almost like they don't actually have his back. That can't possibly be true. You know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. That's true. You can also just use your sand slash to dig you out of the mountains and send you back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, you think he was warned about the blind girl in advance? Alright, Jigglypuff is normal in this generation. We just double kick. You're still lost? You just know that you're in the same spot you were lost before? Well, I mean, it helps you build a trail. It helps you create a path, right? But yeah, it's not a get out of jail free card. You would still be lost. Let's body slam Jasper. The full frontal, all out, all gun front assault body slam on the Meowth. The full frontal declawed cat. Oh, sadly, Jasper the Meowth is just not able to use Fury Swipes. Thanks to youngster Dave. Ha ha ha! Can you beat my power? Let's see what you got. Geodude? Oh, what a surprise! He has Geodude! Who could have seen this coming except everybody? Thank you, Golden Cream, for the 20 out of Thieves. The name is Snorlax after Boogie. There's 2 Snorlaxes in the game. We actually did. I don't think we had someone decide a name for Snorlax. I don't see him on the thing here. Let me double check. All right, I guess we're naming Snorlax Boogie. There's only 2 in the game. Ow. Boogie lied. Boogie's a zombie. You get to catch them both? Yes, you do. Rule for any Meowth named Jasper cannot have claw attacks. We'd have to go to the move deleter. Because I'm pretty sure every Meowth has a scratching attack. Or at least everyone you can catch would have Scratch or Fury Swipes, depending on the location you find it in. I don't know that 100% for a fact, but that just sounds like it should be true. Big ups double kick. Let's get a crit. No crit. Mud Sport? Why even give him Mud Sport? It's like it's a free attack. Thank you. The move deleter is the declaw? No. What Pokemon do we still have left to fulfill? So now Snorlax after Boogie, Raichu, Gojira, Pika, Cubone named Adopted, Slowpoke, Flatman B, another Meowth as Jasper, rename Nidoqueen to Becky Boop, Vulpix male as Mafuyu, Zaw wants to be Haunter, Bean wants to be Poliwhirl, and Rennie wants a Vulpix as well. The Vulpix is the next one up. Vulpix is available on the route after this cave. Oops! Ow! Muscle! God damn it. Where's Onyx? You can skip your Vulpix. Didn't think you had one down yet. Okay. I mean, I'll refund you for that. You can name something else if you want, as long as it's not anything there. Or, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll catch... I don't give a fuck. I'll catch multiples. I don't give a fuck, bish. You have a Pokédex? I want one too. I refunded it. Name a snake Pokemon after King Cobra, says Golden Cream. Well, Ekans isn't catchable in this game. Snake Pokemon besides Ekans. I don't think there are any other ones in this gen. Oh, Dratini. Yeah, okay, Dratini. We can do Dratini. You're right. You right. So eventually eventually our Dragonite will be named King Cobra. Actually, wait, I'm saying there's no other snake Pokemon but Ekans as I'm looking for a Slowpoke. I mean, not Slowpoke, fuck! I can't talk! I'm saying there's no other snake Pokemon other than Ekans as I look for an Onix. I said Slowpoke because I was fighting Slowpoke. Oh, I'm dented. I'm sorry, guys. You know what I mean. Okay, well, I guess it's up to Golden Cream. Golden Cream, do you want Onix or do you want Dratini named after Cobra? Alright, Onix? Okay, yeah. That'll be easy. Apparently. Because he's supposed to be here? Oh shoot, I am so jealous! Alright, that wasn't everything here though. I think there was one more path I forgot to take. There he is! He's level 13! What are we gonna do? Do we have to send Clefumble out against it? Everyone's too strong. Now, wait a minute. I know I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm thinking. Just spam cut? What if we get a crit? I'm so scared. Oh, but he resists it. Oh god, he's gonna throw a Rock Tomb. It's gonna be over. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh. Well, I mean, he's still level 13, and he's still Onix with a pathetic low attack. Oh my god! Now, guys. Doesn't he have a low catch rate? Didn't matter. Alright, all rock tunnel Pokemon acquired. As it grows, the stone portions of its body harden to become similar to black-colored diamonds. Alright, this is King Cobra. Can we fit King Cobra? May he rest in peace, our absolute prince. What is up, YouTubes? I'm a fucking rock snake. Right, Max Ether, was there another path I didn't go down? Wasn't there there was the Crystal Onyx in the anime. You know, that should have been an official Onyx form. I guess it wouldn't make sense for them to do it after the introduction of Steelix. Oh, down here? Oh, no, wait. No, I talked to this guy, didn't I? Anyone checking out the Eclipse and Blood Moon in a few hours? I didn't even know any of that was going down. We're gonna turn into Zelda Breath of the Wild. All the monsters are gonna go crazy. Oh, wait, rock slide. When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine? Boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like, what? Ah, total terror. You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using rock slide? Oh, so you are scared after all. Can he only teach it one time? Because I would not mind giving that to either of these two. Only one, okay. It's a matter of who we want to give it to. Man. All move tutors are one time only? I'll remember his location, because Rock Slide is a good move. A bit too early in the game to decide if these are the pimps we'll be carrying to endgame. When I phoned my mom earlier, she told me the moon was going to make people get all loopy tonight. Now she was thinking of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ow. Alright, let's get out of here. Or not. What? How big is this cave? Now, guys. Eek! Don't try anything funny in the dark. What? You came up on me! You see how these fucking characters act? I didn't do anything. I kept my hands to myself. She came up to me and then accused me of harassment. Where's my fucking lawyer? Piss me the fuck off. Confuse. Oh, wait, that's good damage for resisting. I just wanted the confusion. Let's get a flinch. Oh, that works. 6:04 a.m.? I don't know if I'm gonna stay awake for that long. But what if I did? I mean, you know, looking at last night, I guess anything's possible. No! Ah, I'm in love! Lucky break. Extremely GPM of Squirtle. GPM falls in love with the cute pink character. It is kind of in character. What are you gonna accuse me of doing? You have Pokemon. Let's start. Oh. Why can't your friend be like you? Oh, she's got a lot. All right, pretty good. I think this can be a case where Mr. Mime outspeeds. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if he outspeeds the Rattata. Level 19. Very dangerous. No more PP! He's PP-less! We gotta switch. He'll still level up, but that's not good. Sand Slash? Oh, the quick attack spam, of course. Dig a hole, dig a hole. We're level 23. Another Rattata? Yeah, the night's just starting for Carl. Fuck yeah! You play hard! What does she mean by that? Anyway. Yeah, let's keep JPM in the front. I'm gonna need to buy a lot of potions after this. Which way am I going? I think we're at the point where I might be... Well, I don't know what Erica's Pokemon levels are gonna be, but I feel like I'm over-leveled now. I came this far looking for wild Pokemon. Hey, Wiggle. Think it's heavier that DSP will be doing everyone a huge public service by eating 3 different burgers and comparing them. I did hear that. I didn't see the video, but I saw a screen cap. I saw 3 burgers, and I'm like, brother, 3 burgers is like too much. Respectfully, 3 burgers is way too much. What are you doing? You've lost control of your life. His wife didn't even get 1 burger. How much did he pay for all that? Does anyone know? He always mentions the price. I bet he brought up how the Quarter Pounder is the only burger at McDonald's with fresh meat that's never frozen. It's literally 1 burger. Only 1 burger is fresh, not frozen beef. If you buy the Big Mac, if you buy any kind of burger, the Quarter Pounder is the only burger with real fresh beef. Everything else it's fake fresh. It's frozen, not real. It doesn't exist. He did say that actually. Oh my god. That's like the Doki Doki Panic is Mario 2 of McDonald's. I'm sorry, that's a bad comparison. Did you know that Quarter Pounder is the only burger with real fresh beef? Oh, it's so fresh. You can taste the freshness of it. I also hear he didn't get any fries. No fries. He's too old. He doesn't have time to eat fries. No, I don't like McDonald's fries. I was hearing you said fresh, never frozen, which is Wendy's slogan. Yeah, it's advertising. That's how you know the advertising. It's a good advertising campaign, because it gets stuck in the minds of people like him. Rent-free! So much so to the point that he uses it in regular conversation. He uses the advertising company slogans. Advertising company slogans when describing their competitors' burgers. You missed that on some poppable fries? Oh, dude, yeah, was it... Well, oh, yeah, he made the... Okay, he says McDonald's fries suck, but he still gets a craving for them. Like, oh, yes, they're so poppable in my mouth. Like, I just really like them. Sometimes as a little snack, you know, I can't help myself. I love little poppable fries. Sounds like you don't hate the fries, Phil. I know they're not good for you. I know they taste bad, but when they're just made, like, they're actually pretty good. Very poppable, very tasty. Remember when McDonald's made a big deal out of using 100% beef? I remember when they swapped to Because I was a Billy, a little baby, but I still remember when they had a huge advertising campaign swapping over the white meat for the chicken nuggets. They were like, oh my god, this is the change of a lifetime, you guys. The chicken nuggets are now all white meat. Wow! I don't think I remember what the chicken nuggets tasted like before, but I'll tell you what, I tasted the white ones for the first time as a little Billy when they came out. I remember thinking, this kind of sucks compared to what I had before. It was the first fast food black pill. Is it more or less concerning that they stopped saying that? More concerning because of legal shenanigans. Now, if you look at the fine print, they'll talk about the pink sludge. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. It's a beef-like synthesized substance? Girl, the Pidgey is level 21. When are we gonna evolve it? Now, guys. Oh yeah, Supersize Me? They made us watch the first one in school, because of course they did. They made a second one. I didn't hear anybody talk about the second one. And I don't hear about people who are in school being forced to watch the second one. Don't quick attack me. My peck is stronger than his quick attack. It's a beef byproduct. If you think that's disgusting, look up how they construct the McRib patties. It's all from pork shoulder, pork heart, pork brain. All the bits that nobody wants. All constructed together with the process originally developed for the U.S. Army to restructure meat patties so that they look like meat and not like a bunch of fucking brains and eyes and heart and shoulder. I'm too tired. I wasn't up for it. 420. I guess you gotta smoke more, lady. Oh, okay. I guess this guy's having fun in his own way. Yeah, no Johns, lady. The cow eyeball adds moisture. There's just a few extra nutrients. Few extra nutrients of the ocular nature, that's all. Ooh, Onyx. Remember when I was looking for one an hour ago? Don't worry, it has low attack. Here's a ROM hack idea, replace all the trainer Battlestar dialogue with DSP quotes. the exact same game, same experience, just DSP quotes all around. See if anybody notices it. Like, make non-DSP sector people play it. See if they notice any difference. Tell them, oh, the game has been subtly changed. A little change here and there. Literally changed nothing but the trainer start and end dialogue. And just see how long it takes for someone to notice. Not just notice that the dialogue is different, but notice that it specifically comes from Phil. Make your non-detractor friends play it. But it has to be subtle. It has to be subtle dialogue. Subtle quotes. Nothing infamous. That's diabolical. No, it's not. It's a fun little side project. No, I just slept that bitch of a kid. You can make the youngster character say that. Then it'll be ironic. I'm not laughing. Hey, Beaver. Achoo. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? What's this? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Banana berry. And I think that's the last thing that I was looking for. Okay. Lieutenant Surge tells you to eat shit out of his fucking ass after you beat him. Oh, I think we're at Lavender Town, folks. This aid isn't gonna felt me, is he? Yes, he is. Hi, kid. Wanna see my Pokemon? No. Stop talking to me. I don't know you. Whoa, it's Cubone. We're gonna see a lot more of him in a moment. He's a creeper! He's a furry! After he loses, there is literally nothing I could have done about that. The guy would have just asked you to name a Pokemon for $20. Well, if we do the Pokédollar conversion, it'd be 2,000 Pokédollars to name a Pokemon. The name raider would that's what the name raider would do. Ooh, wow, Slowpoke holding on. It is because Bite is a special move with this generation. Sadly. Oh no, my Pokemon! I don't like you. I don't like anyone better than me. We should leave this quote alone in that hypothetical ROM hack, and people will just think that that's something Phil said. The ones that sound like DSP would say, we leave those alone. And then we just pretend like, oh yeah, that's one of the quotes. That's one of the quotes we took and added in the ROM hack. We were just, it's just something from the base game. He probably did say this at one point. And it's probably something he said in college about the basketball Americans. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. Now we replace that line with a line about the Seattle air fixing his back. That one's believable, because the hikers, there are hikers that talk about like, oh, hiking is hurting me, oh, my body, I'm so old, this and that. Replace that guy's lines with a line about the Seattle air. Oh, this Lavender Town air has fixed me right up. Oh, we're at a dig. Poison Sting, engage! Oh, wait. I don't think... Wait, oh, never mind. Here's how we can still win. It's a war of attrition! Suppabon! Poison is superior. Yeah, we'll let Fork rest for now. I gotta switch out Clefairy. I basically have 5 Pokemon, and like 3 of them are worn out. Cleared my head there, that did. Alright, Lavender Town time. Here it is. It's the Creepypasta Town. Ooh! Yeah, Jade, look away. This isn't for you. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of money. There's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. Then we change that to Phil will do anything for money. I saw Cubone's mother trying to escape from Team Rocket. She was killed trying to get away. Now, like, they phrase it like Team Rocket didn't directly kill her, like she got killed as a result of trying to run away. I think that's censorship. They should have just said, yeah, Team Rocket straight up murdered Cubone's mom. But then, of course, that probably would have made Team Rocket look worse, and they get painted as literal murderers. So they try to say it as, they try to word it vaguely, like, oh, she got murdered, she was killed on accident while trying to run away. You know how the Cubone species wear skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. Oh, yeah, so that's just why they're going after old Cubone there. Alright, this is the party for right now. We'll use Clefairy as the HM slut as necessary. No one from this this ragtag crew here that I want to swap in. First they came for the Cubones, and I said nothing, because I was not a Cubone. Then they came for the Marowaks, and I said nothing, for I was not a Marowak. And then they came for the Slowpokes, and I said nothing, for I was a Slowpoke, and I was too slow to realize that it was my turn next. Ghosts appeared in Pokemon Tower. I think they're the spirits of Pokemon that the Rockets killed. Oh. Okay. Alright, there's no ambiguity here. No, Team Rocket is staffed with murderers. What? They're not just the kid-friendly villains from the anime. New Self Scope, make the invisible plain to see. Oh, there's more to that. Self Company. Lavender Town, the noble purple town. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in the Pokemon Tower. Lavender Volunteer Pokemon House. That's odd, Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. It's so weird. Pokemon are so nice to hug. Psyduck. Wow, that's not what Psyduck says. Psyduck sounds like Psyduck. Yeah, this is rated E for everybody. It's based that they didn't censor it, actually. Do you believe in ghosts? Really? So there are believers. Ha ha ha, I guess not. That white hand on your shoulder. I'm just imagining it. Leave me alone! Give me a no! I'm going away. No, they say there's a skeleton man inside all of us. Sometimes a trainer duel will challenge you with 2 Pokemon at the same time. If that happens, you have to send out 2 Pokemon to battle too. Yeah, the double battle is carrying over from Ruby and Sapphire. Did you buy some revives? They revive any fainted Pokemon. Yeah, why didn't they use them on Cubone's mom? I'm searching for items that raise stats of Pokemon. They're effective over the course of a single battle. X attack, X defend, X speed, and X special are what I'm after. You know where I can get them? Maybe right here? Never mind. We'll be needing a lot of these. I know it's a lot buying 10, but I promise you we'll need a lot of them. And then we can start buying Great Balls. See, I told you we were getting up to being able to purchase Great Balls. 10 what? 10 of the Super Repels. And then we'll do like 5 revives. We don't have to go crazy with the revives. The game's so easy, man. And then we can sell... We got some stuff to sell. I've been kind of holding on to it because of completionist autism. But we got some stuff. Star piece. We got a nugget. I know about the item dupe glitch because Mr. Pun told me about it. But unfortunately, I didn't teach my Farfetch'd knockoff yesterday, so I'm not able to perform the glitch. It's fine. Turn into Tiny Mushroom. Got Stardust. Pearl. Yeah, the repels are a must, absolutely. Stick to super repels. Max repels costs 750 for 50 more steps. Yeah, it's about optimizing it. You save money. Hello, I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna name this one Becky Boop. Would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? Ah, good. Then what shall the new nickname be? Per your request. That's right, you. Yes, you. Oh my god, it just barely fits.
How exciting.
Thank you, Super Muted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Becky Boop. Alright, we can fulfill that one. Or Zarpachi. And then we fulfilled Golden Creams for King Cobra. We still have to find his Snorlax. And we'll get a Cubone from the Pokemon Tower for Pimp Pam. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Becky Boop. It is a better name than before. How fortunate for you. And that's how it's done. But welcome in. I'm playing LeafGreen for the first time. Always played Gen 1 via emulation and with my brother's Game Boy over the years, but I have never played the Gen 3 remakes. Those horrible rockets! They deserve no mercy! That poor Cubone's mother, it was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Notice here, so again, like, they specify... The other NPC had no issue specifying that, yes, Team Rocket is filled with people who are willing to murder Pokemon if push comes to shove. But again, another NPC makes sure to say the Rockets did not dare actually kill the Marowak. It was only killed trying to get away. So it must have been some sort of accident. Now you could say, oh, they don't want to kill that Pokemon because they're trying to sell it. But in reality, they said in the Pokemon Center, the NPC only wants a skull. They don't care for the Pokemon itself. They just want the skull to resell it. So they could just murder it and just take the skull. She got hit by Truck-kun? Oh no! Pokemon Tower. Be calm, the spirits of Pokemon. Alright, now we do have some other ways to go first. I know my path's gonna get blocked off at some point. We've got Route 8 and Route 12. Now, can you explain the detailed can of worms lore behind Pokemon and humans breeding in Gen 1? What? Read the Japanese Diamond and Pearl lore books in, I think, the chapel of one of the towns, and it'll talk about humans and Pokemon marrying thousands and thousands of years ago! No, I'm not making this up, and it's only in the Japanese version of Diamond and Pearl. What a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon! Yeah, I know, Zarpachi knows. I don't just pull shit out of my dingus. Yeah, I think in the English version of Diamond and Pearl, they censor it as, oh, people had deep bonds with Pokemon thousands of years ago. But the Japanese version just straight up says, yeah, thousands of years ago, you know, we were just more, you know, humans and Pokemon were more unified as a race. It was more so unified to the point that they had no problem marrying each other. They were furries. Miyamoto saw that. He was like, I shiggy diggy, we can't have that shit. After those leaks, I'm not surprised. It was those leaks that led to that. That was the shit that... The stuff that's in that Japanese version came from those leaks. Is that why I crashed out of Pearl and never played Pokemon ever again? I can't remember, but if so, it tracks. Well, you never would have ran into that line of dialogue. Maybe you just got a bad stink about it. Without you knowing, you just knew something was off. Something didn't smell right. I don't know about this one, guys. I say we level up Dingachu on this route. Try to get him Thunderbolt. Only Thunder Shock at level 21. It's kinda not good. Oh fuck, not minimize. But oh yes, a Fashoshan raid. Big ups Fosh, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a shout out for fellow detractor, Fashoshan. Welcome in, I'm playing Pokemon. As you know, just like I was last night, I'm still at it.
Like food, clothes, or whatever.
Welcome in, Draggers.
I got something really to play to go out to press.
There's my Coke. I'm still sipping on it right now.
With your food.
I promise I won't go to 6 in the morning, guys.
Alright, don't worry, I'll save it. Watch this. The epic combo of the century.
Oh, Dingachu is dead.
I don't even know what the last letter is.
Nice combo, though.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Let's go! I'm the save of the century.
Wicked.
Ooh.
You shred. You shred better than I ever could. See now, Brother Dingus had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 on PS1, and then he got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? The one with Foundry, I think that is 3. Foundry, with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, with his PS2, day 1, no, not day 1, but launch year. It was Christmas. It was Christmas. Launch, was it launch? No, it was 2001. My memory's out of whack. 2001, second year, we got it for Christmas. Came with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, and he enjoyed it. I had I didn't really, I played Pro Skater 3 when he allowed me to. But I was a little bit more familiar with this other game called Grind Session on PS1. I had a demo for that one, and I would play it on and off on one of the jam packs that I had. Draggers would be a female Lickitung? Hold up, Draggers. Let me pull it up. This is the one he's talking about. We'll get a visual aid for you. He says you would marry a female... This one. Big if true? Question mark? Where's the sprite for this one? I got the sprite as well. Oh man, the sprites are so much more soulful than the models. Alright, back to leveling up Dingachu. I'm a rambling gaming dude. Now, you can leave that one in as a DSP line. No one would be able to tell the difference. Gamer Rich? Gamer Rich? Guys, listen. Listen. Your shoulders. Birds. Birds. Your shoulders. Gamer Rich. Oh my god, there's a non-zero chance, guys, that because of this, because it's called the gamer class. There's a non-zero chance we will run into Gamer Stevie. There's a non-zero chance Gamer Stevie is in the game. Does this Gamer Rich also like Resident Evil Requiem? Does he also eat eyeballs? How many eyeballs are you eating, Gamer Rich? No! Dingachu! Wait, that's a self-fell. A lot of risk versus reward with that move. Gamer Stevie might piss on you. Like a fucking dog, bro. Like a fucking animal, bro. Really, like a fucking dog. It's the Vulpix that I gotta catch. Vulpix. Who is on this route? Kanto route number 8? Oh, Vulpix. Yeah, this is it. I was right. Vulpix is on this route. We can get Vulpix. I need one for Rinny. Let's get a Vulpix. Oh no, I'm burnt. Man, this is why we need Thunderbolt. Thundershock is just too weak. Oh, at least we got the paralysis off. Come on, come on. Big money, big money, big money. Stop. Crit. How about a quick attack? Might be enough? No! It's over. Dingachu's done. Ah! I know it might be considered a waste, but I want Dingachu to get that EXP. Okay, Will-O-Wisp missed. Don't you do it. He did it. He did do it. I missed a big chance. Birds. Your shoulders. Birds. What do we got here? It's the Lepa Berry. Yeah, a lot of berry markings here. I see 2 more. APG. You inspired me to set up Melon DS! That's what I used to play Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Melon DS so I can finally finish Heart Gold. Dinga, don't tell the big N, I own the actual game card. Hey, it's legal! It's legal if you have the game card. Whether you do or don't, we're gonna act like you do. I'm gonna act like you were telling the truth to me. You would never lie to me, Rennie. Stand in tall grass, go to your menu and use cut. Oh. I've seen gifs of this. I know what you're talking about. It's a Zelda moment. It's one of those secret things in the game that nobody would know. Just like those secondary, yeah, look at that! Just like the secondary abilities that, the secondary traits that certain abilities have, like Flame Body making eggs hatch faster. So there's some things that the game does not really tell you immediately. Only in Gen 3, is that so? I've seen gifs of it before, I didn't know it was only Gen 3. actually do have it. I have the Pokewalker too, which is apparently expensive as shit in the big 2.6. Yeah, again, it's like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because it came bundled with the Pokewalker, and they never did another production one where it was not bundled with the Pokewalker. Had a less than usual production run compared to the other Pokemon games, because every copy had to come with that accessory. It's never did another production run without that piece of shit attached. Oh, I'm being mean to it. It was fun. People liked the Pokewalker. They didn't like that other thing that came with Let's Go, but we don't talk about that one. Yeah, I get the accessory being exclusive, but why not do another production run of the game without the accessory attached? And didn't the game cost more? It had like a higher price because it came bundled with the Pokewalker. Like you could have did a second run without the Pokewalker, just for people who didn't get the game the first time around, because it became hard to get. And then because it's without the Pokewalker, it comes at a discounted price. Yeah, imagine if you still have the Pokewalker. It goes for a pretty penny. You can get exclusive items from it that are, I believe, you can't get otherwise, or at least they're much more difficult to get without the Walker accessory. It was a precursor to Pokemon Go. No, but really it was. Okay, was that the 3 berries? Yes, it was. We are looking for Vulpix at a 20% chance to spawn. Seems like a generous spawn rate, even though it doesn't want to show up. Sandshrew at 20%, but I'm getting Sandshrew more often than not. Let's get a Boypix. Oh wait, that sounds weird, kind of saying it like that. I meant Boy Vulpix. That's what I BOYPIX, as in the boy Vulpix. I'm gonna shut up. It's payday. That's not what I meant. Alright, show me Vulpix. 20% chance to spawn! Oh my lord. Meowth, that's right! Meowth's got a 30% chance to spawn here. But I saw Sandshrew more than Meowth, and Sandshrew's got a 20% chance. None of this shit makes sense to anybody. Flying Pikachu from it? Oh, remember when you get Flying Pikachu from Stadium? You could get it in the re-release on Switch, but you got nowhere to transfer it to. Stadium was so cool for that. You had ways to get the other starters, ways to get the other fossil Pokemon that you didn't choose, ways to get the other Hitmons that you didn't choose. It was Kino! Yeah, Surfing Pikachu as well. You have to send that to Yellow and then unlock the minigame. Literally, on-cart DLC, the minigame is there. Why was it a problem when Amiibo did it, when in reality, fucking Nintendo was doing it the whole time? Right? What a hassle amount. Yeah, no, really. It was, because you had to work for that Surfing Pikachu. That was not something you got just for getting the game. Like nowadays, you buy Pokemon Let's Go, it's a free Mew, right? But you have to buy Stadium and then actually play the game to get the Surfing Pikachu. Then you have to transfer it to Yellow. And then and only then can you play the dumb minigame. And I can't remember if that actually had any benefit for you. Dude, where's Vulpix? Is my game bugged? Oh yeah, it couldn't just be any Pikachu. It had to be your Pikachu transferred over. You have to be careful doing that, though. There's a bug in Gen 1 where if you don't get the Bulbasaur prior to doing that, and you transfer it to another game, it has a bug where it like loses the recognition that it's your partner Pikachu, and then the happiness no longer rises. And if the happiness doesn't rise beyond the point where you need Bulbasaur, you will never get the Bulbasaur. Usually most people get the Bulbasaur before going for that, though, but it is a common bug in Gen 1. Dented ass game. We not on TikTok, you can say ass. Where's Vulpix? What the? This is an outrage. You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. Hey, it's Grimer. I mean, only use me Blade. Juzzy, when we enter the Dingus on TikTok arc, that's when you really know that it's over, and we're truly in the corporate __ Dingus era. Call him No-Toes. Where is Grimer in this one? Is it... It's not the power plant, is it? I'd have to backtrack after I get surfed to go visit it. Pokemon Mansion or Power Plant? Oh my god, it's Muck! Well, I wonder what that spells backwards. The Pro CCP Dingus arc. Plus 64 to your social credit. Damn, 1100? Shit. Dummy, you should have sent out your Muck first so we could fuck up Pikachu. It's not logical. Go with Grimer first, and then. Yeah. Traded Mons get more EXP, which we do appreciate it. Very keynote that it affects even Pokemon that you get from in-game trades. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Just like they did with this massive raid from Zookie Wookie! Thank you for the raid, Zookster. Big ups, welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Zookie Wookie. Hey, Aristo Clown. Don't ill Zookie Wookie, he's a cookie. I'll ill you. Every time Mr. Pun comes in here, I'm just gonna say ill. See how you feel about it.
Listen well. My voice will be the last sound you hear.
Thank you for the raid with a party of 12, Zookie Wookie. And welcome in. Fellow Detractor, Zookie Wookie. Thank you. If you have to raid and run, I of course understand. Go get yourself something to eat. Preferably not a cookie. Go get yourself something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. In this case... Wait, is that not a double battle? In this case, trying to figure out if this is a double battle or not. Why would I eat a cookie? Oh, I guess it is. Won't shock you with our twin power. It's Anne. Ellie and Anne. Whoa, it's technically a brand new battle, guys. Press start in the double battle. What? Game Freak moment? You couldn't just have that in smaller text? Hey, Coyote. Yeah, this is kind of my Ash LARP. Right up there, I got my stepdad sent out to fight with my rat mascot. Even the way you select the target is buggy. You can even target Pikachu. Well, that is how you know, double battles always work. But it's kind of funny to see that even this early on, you can attack your partner. The XP bars are gone though; they don't exist here. Our twin power! Suffer, random kids! I'm raising Pokemon with Ellie. I caught my Pokemon with Anne! Dingus, hear me out. To make a Pokemon Battle Royale with your team of 6 get dropped on an island and have to fight it out? Only 6? Oh, what's going on here? It's like is this date night? We must look silly standing here like this. Last Megan? Oh my god, 5? Now wait a minute, man! Crit? Alright, we're good. This will be a... if it's all Pidgeys, then this will be a Coke Sip segment. We're fine with Rattata. We are no longer fine with Rattata. The original Pokemon? You mean Pokemon 1? Original Pokemon had double battles? I thought this was a faithful remake. The remake is not faithful. They ruined it. They ruined the remake. It's no longer faithful. Yeah, Juzzy, Nintendo would just shut you down. No Pokemon Centers, only potions. Final Destination. Pikachu on Pikachu action. Nah, let's keep it with... Damn, really? Only Dingachu needs to level. Hey, Kamui, welcome in. Everything's going swell. Welcome in, welcome in. Update on what we're looking at. We made it past the rock tunnel. The stream has kind of been menuing and making it through the rock tunnel and suffering the daily wrap. Hey, but we finally made it to Lavender Town. Look what you did to my poor cute Pokemon. Oh, and we named Nidoqueen Becky Boop. And we have Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime got this in an in-game trade. We're gonna use him along with Chiding. These are, I feel like, right now, GPM, Shading, and Mr. Mime will be on the final team. Or at least I'm going to try to have them on the final team. I feel good about this combo. The other three, subject to change, subject to be swapped out. Why am I A-logging kids? Because they got experience and money to give, and this is a tough and rough world out here. The Pokemon Society encourages parents to send out their children at age 10 out into the wilderness. No protection or supervision, barely any money, no Pokemon to defend themselves besides the starter? It's a dangerous world out there. And I'm gonna bankrupt every single one of them. Holy shit, he saw me from so far away. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Wait a minute, they don't have starters? Let's just pretend that everyone who doesn't have a starter that we see, because to be fair, I don't know if you saw, we have seen trainers with their starter. We saw the hiker with the Charmander, for example. One of the last had a Bulbasaur. Every starter that we don't see from these NPCs is one that got benched. Straight to the box. Well, this guy probably started with Squirtle, then used the Squirtle to catch the Coughing, benched the Squirtle, Coughing is now its main. You know, like how people do certain self-imposed challenges. Immediately box a starter at the first opportunity, then use something else as your real starter. Yeah, throw a Pokeball on Mons with easy catch rate. So, for example, like, Gen 1, do the Rattata as your starter run. Yeah, Safari Zone style. Abrat full HP style. What? No. What? Wow! Hey, Toka. Welcome, we're continuing with LeafGreen, as you well know. Kinda having some trouble leveling Dingachu here. We got Mr. Mime from an in-game trade. Mr. Mime will now stay on the party because he's pretty good. And I think he's Dingus-coded. He really appealed to the audience. The audience demanded that we keep Mr. Mime because he eats on the floor. And he's Ash's stepdad. We're doing the Ash LARP. We got Pikachu and Mr. Mime in the party. Wait a minute. Leslie? Leslie's a girl's name! You made it clear to me that I should stick with school. I know, there's sometimes guys named Leslie, but I knew a girl in school named Leslie. So I therefore associate Leslie as an exclusively female name. Captain Quark and Ratchet and Clank, his first name is Leslie. But now, he's a male character, so it's obviously intended as a joke, because even the developers of that game see Leslie as a female name. Leslie Nielsen. Okay, look. Listen. I'm not changing my opinion. That guy has an unfortunate first name. I don't deserve the Naked Gun movies. I'm a Zoomer Boomer. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. He's a Mojito Kitty. You're gonna be naked after you catch these hands, Buster. Alright, level 24 Meowth. How is the Meowth more higher leveled than me? Oh, I don't think we're getting I don't think we're getting a quick attack. Mosnito Kitty? Alright, not a strong scratch, that's good. Must be a declawed kitty. Leslie and Kelly. I had a teacher also in elementary school. I had a teacher whose first name was it Courtney or Stephanie? I can't remember if it was Courtney or Stephanie, but I remember thinking that was weird because I being a little Billy Dingus, I always associated those names as girl names, but here was a black male named either Courtney or Stephanie. I can't remember which one. I think it was Courtney, actually. He was named Courtney, but he was a guy. Now, Jesse, I can accept Jesse as unisex. That one's not weird to me. Never heard that one in my life. You know, we didn't press him on it, you know, because that was his first name. We weren't going to A-log him about his first name. We called him by his surname. Thank you, Toka, for the 15 stream streak. Toka was building Halo Master Chief Mega Blocks earlier. I think I've seen those in stores before, but I don't even fuck around with Legos that much less Mega Blocks. This was the kind of household where we had the popcorn bucket, where it was like 3 flavors of popcorn, but after we finished the popcorn, we just used that to store all the excess Legos for all the miscellaneous sets we bought over the years. So it just became a hodgepodge of different Legos that I would then play with as a hand-me-down growing up. Your fingers hurt? Oh, we should rest up then. Trying to get 3 hours of sleep today. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Them? It's woke! There's nothing little Billy Dingus could have said that made him, could have said to him that he hadn't heard before. Yeah, well, it wasn't his first year teaching or anything, so... maybe some people did press him on it in the past. It was elementary school. Kids aren't that mean. It's middle school you gotta be worried about. By high school, everyone chills out, in my experience. Again, I had the parable yesterday where there wasn't really bullying when I was in school, because I feel like by the Dingus generation, the generation in which I grew up in, it was kind of like if you were bullying people, that was kind of... We kind of saw that as whack. It was kind of gay, even. It was back when it was okay to say gay. It's like, bro, just fuck it. Like, what are you... What? I don't know, like, there just wasn't any bullying that I was privy to. Wow, you're bullying? What are you, gay? Well, that's whack, bro. It was very, it's 2000 something, and we don't bully anymore. That's something you only do in cartoons. Wow, you still bully? Why don't you grow up? Why don't you be a mature teenager, young adult, like the rest of us? You were called gay in high school? No, it's just my hypothetical. Are you then insinuating that I was the bully for me to be called that? Yes, I wasn't a bully though. Okay, but then that means you're implying 2 things. One, you unironically or ironically believe that in high school I was jacked as shit, and I was just A-logging and frame-maxing and A-mogging all the punks, and I was bullying people. Or you ironically or unironically believe that me, with the fun-sized build that I have, was pressing on people and stunting on them and bullying them, and somehow I got away with it. You're just a Why do you have to be so fucking... Why are you like this? What did I do to you? Clear the way or I'll run you down. Biker Jared would like the battle. Of course he's got Grimer. Why wouldn't he? Did I repeatedly break my legs to height max? No, I just... No, I had a GoFundMe and I got a surgery for it. I got the Kyle surgery that turned him black and turned his dad into a dolphin. That episode was really ahead of its time. In my heart, I'm a dolphin, guys. My worst bully in middle school was smaller than literally everyone else. Was it a girl who secretly had a crush on you? Don't they say that that's the colloquialism? If you get bullied by a girl, it's because they actually like you? There's the real cope. No, I don't think so. No, I think women just hate you, actually. No, I don't think there's a secret crush there. No. God, if only. I kind of had something like that in... Was it elementary school? It would have been elementary. Encore is more of a competitive kind of move. Like, I don't know, would not see myself using it in normal gameplay. But yeah, she was quite the spicy Latina, and she was kind of like rude. She was rude to basically everybody. But I don't know, it kind of hit different when she pressed me. Kind of hit a little bit different. Oh man, my bike's acting up, man. Hey, it's Ricardo, S.A. Hey, DSP, it's me, Nemona. She's probably a VTuber now. I shudder to think. I had my own Helga Bataki to deal with. I don't think she secretly liked me. That's the cope. And honestly, I don't even think I really believed that back then either. She was just kind of mean to everybody. The boss bitch, but she was fun size, very small. Very hands on hips, itemized critiques, dresses you down and ridicules you kind of style lady. And you just stand there and take it. You eat it. Am I poisoned? Why is Dingachu toxic? What? So much free EXP for Mr. Mime. I'm all for it. No, I didn't do that, Weagle. Oh man, I'm not into this. You look good at Pokemon, but how was your chemistry grade? Very bad. Was it not good? Voltorb. Yeah, I don't think Dingachu's doing anything there. Sandshrew, engage! Or Sandslash. Fork, engage! Oh, really? I thought Voltorb would be faster. I guess the speed doesn't really kick in until you evolve into Electrode. 6 levels below, but I always thought of Voltorb as a very fast species. Now, does coughing have levitate? I think it does. I might be in trouble. Yeah, it does. Okay. It's a fucking ball. It's a very, 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 very fast ball. Oh, Magnemite. Pretty sure I used Dig on a Magnemite last night, right? He doesn't have Levitate. Though you'd think that he would. Yeah, why doesn't Magnemite have Levitate? We can fucking use it! Ground 4-time effectiveness. Yeah, the fart gas makes it float. Oh, meltdown! I am better at school than this! Alright, we'll go back to school, motherfucker. What do you think about that? Alright, let's play a game! It's gonna be a Gamer Stevie. Gamer Stan! We were close. Voltorb named Chucklenut? We could do that. Yeah, I still need a Poliwag. Crit. Yeah, it wasn't even a crit. Poliwag just sucks. And we don't even have to worry about the poison? Oh. Never mind. Well, let's get the Super Potion first. Yeah, he doesn't resist that. And it stacks with poison. Let's save the antidote, because we're just gonna rush back to the Pokemon Center after. Oh, Poliwhirl. 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 Trying to imitate the voice here. Poliwhirl. 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 I can't do it. One shot. God, I fucking love Poliwhirl. I think it's gotta be tied between Poliwhirl and Shuckle for me. No. No, that's true, Weagle. I remember some having two different possible abilities. True. Now, depending on the gen, they might have, you know, in this generation, they might only have one ability that they can have, but later on, starting with like Gen 4, future gens, they might get a second ability added. It really depends on the generation you're playing and the Pokemon in question. All time? Yeah, all time. I really like Shuckle, and I like Poliwhirl. I said earlier I was quite critical of the original 151. Poliwhirl would be one that I sweep for. Gen 3, mostly the Mons only have one ability. Yeah, there are some exceptions, like earlier with Diglett and Dugtrio, they got Sand Veil or Arena Trap. The Rattata, either Runaway or Guts. Magical Leaf. Drat, came up short. Oh, is that just a shortcut back? I mean, no item there. What a jip. And this guy's gonna block my progress. He's thirsty. Road's closed. We gotta take that house to Celadon. Still never found Vulpix, though. Yeah, Route 12, north to Lavender. You also gonna block me? No? There's a lookout spot upstairs. The view is magnificent. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. Why the fuck are you telling me this? You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. Oh, it's return. Oh, that is kind of sad. If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. No, that's kind of sad. Rock bottom. Let's see what the binoculars have to show. There's a man fishing. It's Pokemon Tower. Yeah, I got a bite here. A 6 magic heart. Close enough. Goldeen? Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Says on this route we can find Venonat, and Weeping Bell. 5% chance for Weeping Bell. I still gotta fucking find Vulpix. Thunderbolt. Oh, Thunderbolt, please. No! One more level, maybe? Level up. Oh, man. Next battle. Just a small fry. No need for lemonade. This game you get the tea for the guards to let you in. It's in one of the apartments, Celadon. Ooh, okay. New item. I did not know about it. Thank you, sir. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting man's game. Look, it's Tentacool. This time I said his name correctly. Alright, if he doesn't learn Thunderbolt now, I'm crashing out. Oh my god, he's pissing, bro, like a dog. Like a fucking dog. Show me Thunderbolt. Oh, there. Look, there it is. I'd say we're good to evolve Dingachu now, as soon as we find ourselves a Thunderstone. Now he might actually be able to one-shot a lot of these water types. Also a good preparation for, what gym is coming up? Doesn't Koga have a flying type? Yeah, Koga uses Golbat. Yeah, for Koga. The fishing pole versus the Pokemon Kid. Fisherman Hank? Not that Hank. Whoa! Lengthy route. Everyone's more or less at the level they need to be at. We'll keep at it. I love fishing. Don't get me wrong, but it'd be best if I also had more work. Maybe put yourself out there. Maybe get a job application. Have you ever considered a J-O-B? Thunderbolt engage. Your free electric type experience, Hey, look, at least they aren't tossing a 6 Magikarp at me. Like, it's not as bad of a humiliation ritual as it possibly could have been. Where's the grass at? I want to catch this, Venonat. Oh no! Blocked by Snorlax. Many such cases. Hey, Jess. If we win, I'll marry you! What? We're gonna cuck this guy. Young couple Gia and Jess would like to battle. Don't you know I'm married? I'm married! I don't have time for this. Right? Oh my god, Mr. Mime broke up their marriage on fight. It's over. Dingachu was innocent. Dingachu was just following orders. She didn't know any better. Oh, but why? What the hell, man? You guys are stepping on a relationship. Jess, you silly, you ruined this. Oh, Gia, forgive me, my love. The honeymoon period is over. Well, actually, it never got started. Yeah, no Japan honeymoon ever. Wait! Kanto was based on Japan! If they got married, they literally would have been honeymooning in Japan! Ah! He threw the match on purpose. They're secretly in an abusive relationship. He didn't want to have to be tied down to her. You mean Johto? No, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all based off various regions of Japan. Unova is based on America, of course. Kalos is based on France. Alola is based on Hawaii. Galar based on the UK. fuck was it? Paldea. Paldea based on Spain. Well, a little bit of Portugal. The newest region. Apparently, it's just it's a bunch of countries in Southeast Asia all stitched together. So people have compared and contrast. We got a little bit of Thailand, Singapore, Philippines, Indonesia. It's all in there. Malaysia. It's a little bit of everything. Alright, is it time to scale the tower? Ooh! I came to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. Oh my god! I'm awash in tears! Did you come to pay respects? Yeah, I came to press F, lady. I'm pressing it right now. Bless your Pokemon-loving heart, son. I'm not your boy. I'm not your buddy boy. My Growlithe, why did you die? This shit's heavy. I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sensed them high in the tower. Pokemon Tower was erected in the memory of the Pokemon that died. Wait for Pokemon to have a region inspired by India? Are you joking, or do you not know? Because, who was it? What's his name? If I see him, I would know. Oh, Mr. Pun, you don't know. Oh my god, you're just saying that to be funny. You don't know. Guys, he doesn't know. The Dex entry for this one references that, this Pokemon came from another region that, as of now, is currently unknown, and its name is Copper Raja. I don't need to tell you what language Raja comes from. And then there is the professor in Legends Arceus, Leventon. He is clearly Indian-coded, and he directly relates to this Pokemon and says that they came from his home region. He doesn't say the name of the region, but he says they come from his region. Poke India is happening. Just not this generation. I'm sorry to blackpill you. Don't you want to adventure in Poke India? It'll probably be 80% cleaner than the actual India. Should I be concerned that I have that Pokemon on deck? What do you mean? I have all the sprites and models on deck up to... No, I think it includes Gen 9. I downloaded, Smogon has the, the battling simulator, Smogon. So they use those models for the battle simulations. They got the archives, the little repositories on the back end. If you know how to type in the link, you can just download all the models. It's just nice to have those on hand. That's how I was so quick in posting the Ice Cream Pokemon and Lickitung earlier, because I just had them. They have the sprites for every single generation. If for whatever reason you need them for reference. Hey, Shu. Did you ever catch all the Unowns and solve the Unown puzzle? No, I didn't. I never did that. Alright, I want to catch Vulpix, though. You guys are just being something phobic. Poke India will be a great representation of what India could be. If it wasn't the current India that it is now. Oh, wait. Brittany wanted a boy Vulpix. It's over. Oh wait, he didn't specify a gender. But he did say boy picks earlier. But in his redeem, he didn't specify a gender. Boy's just closer because I am a boy. We can make it a boy, I don't mind. It has a 20% chance to spawn. We'll surely run into another one. See? Look, it's a boy! What the fuck? Guys, I spent like 30 minutes earlier trying to get it. What the? What? No! Rock bottom.
This is how it's done.
Hi, Rydrake. Tired raid? Hello, Rydrake. Welcome in, Rydrake. I just lost Vulpix. Nothing matters anymore, Rydrake, because I just lost Vulpix. Hey, Mr. Smith. ATD Live. Hey, Insanity Central. One more stream, I'll be RE9. Did you know Phil's gonna spend 30 hours in that game? How many hours have you spent? Stinky Dude was streaming? He streams every night. Well, almost every night. Maybe like 9 hours? That's the estimate I'm seeing from everybody. Is that it's a 9-hour game, so for Phil, stretch that out to 20 hours, 30 hours. We're being like real generous here.
Thank you for subscribing. Hold on.
Thank you for subscribing.
Here you do it. Thank you for subscribing. Go ahead, you can clip that moment. I did a thank you for subscribing. You can clip it and it might be a notification one day, maybe.
It never became a notification. Thank you again for the raid. Roger, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm almost done too. I was thinking maybe we get a badge today, but there was way too much rock tunneling. We're not gonna go for 8 hours again. You know, the early badges are the easiest to get in quick succession. But then you start going to the mid-game, they start wanting you to do like 10 whole fucking dungeons before you get even one more badge. Oh, it's a female. We'll find another boy. You got the streamer bonus that you need the Dave debuff. So 1.5 times, then double the time. So it was 9 hours for most people to beat it. Let's see. Let's get crunched to numbers here. That's 13 hours. Round up 14 hours. I mean, that's not that bad, right? 14 hours is just 5 hours added on top. Really, we're gonna pretend like that's that bad. DSP just made it to Raccoon City. That's slow as fuck. Okay, for someone who's been in the game, at what hour mark is that? Girl. Little more than halfway, so 4 hours, 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours kissing that. That's curious. So he's at the halfway point. Maybe 2 to 3 hours in, says Rydrick. Okay, that's different. He said on the Daily Wrap that the audience told him he was 1/4 of the way through, a little over 1/4. Doesn't sound like half of the way to me. Beat the game in 4 hours? Yeah, but he's not speedrunning, he's taking his time. think Vulpix is the case where it's more likely to be female than male. So even if you find the Vulpix, there's a chance that a higher chance it'll be female than male. But yeah, the games like that are they're groomed. They're groomed in such a manner that you'd want to replay them constantly. But DSP just gonna play that shit one time. He's gonna one and done it, baby. Insanity run. Fuck that. Hey, I'm the same way. Silent Hill F, anyone? Made it farther than it currently is on release night, playing for maybe 3 to 4 hours. Now, were you taking your time though? Were you just rushing through, just cruising through? You gotta be fair to him. You gotta be fair to Phil. Hashtag fair to Phil. You were suckered in by the hype. You were trying to beat it as fast as you could. Let me check Vulpix's gender ratio. Just curious. Oh yeah, 75% female, 25% male. That explains it. First playthrough 16 hours. That's more around like that sounds like you took your time. That's a bit more what I would suggest for Phil is that he would take that long. Looking at the spawns for Pokemon Tower as well, Ghastly, Haunter, and Cubone. There we go. Problem is, it's gonna roar. Or not. Alright, let's see. Paralysis with Great Ball. Maybe that's enough. Yeah. Alright. There you go. That's Rennie. Mark that as complete. We need to catch a Haunter for Za in Pokemon Tower. When it's born, it has just one snow-white tail. The tail splits from its tip as it grows older. Wow, congratulations. We have Vulpix, everybody. Congratulations. Yes, correct. Alright, that was the only one to catch on this route. But yeah, go to bed, right, Drake? You got work in the morning. You gotta go make those Dukem dollars. Hey, Biscuit Bun Cream. It's pretty impressive that even though he is the most handheld man in existence, he still plays games half as slow as the average player. He's just taking his time, you guys. Okay, it's meme time, but before I go, I can't wait for David Rage on taking the elite group in the game. That's what I was saying earlier about how don't watch a game that you're interested in. Like, don't watch Phil play it while you play it. Ignore his coverage. Play the game at your own pace, beat it, and then watch his playthrough afterwards. You'll have so much more enjoyment of him fucking up the segments that you cleared with ease. Like Amran was talking earlier about how, oh, Phil totally messed up the bulldozer segment. Whatever that was, I don't know what it was, but like Amran had a greater appreciation of it because he ignored the playthrough until he finished the game. Then went and saw the Phil's gameplay and saw him fuck up the bulldozer segment and get mad at it, and it was like, oh, look, that was so much more funnier because, you know, I didn't spoil that for myself. But take it easy, right, Drake? Obviously, if you're not already following Rydrake, you're racist because he's black! He's a capital B black creator on this platform, and oh my god, it's a rival battle. And you gotta follow Rydrake, follow the tractor, yada yada. Look, it's a rival battle, this is pretty scary. So press F for Eradicate. Not mine, but his. Other segment was the clip that I shared in the Dave channel yesterday, Lamau. Like him trying to run through a hole in a fence that is being body blocked by a monster, and him going on a rant about the game is fucking bullshit. You see him playing a game, consider playing it for a few days, then get it and play it, and you'll still beat it before he does. He's just that slow, dude. The problem is, he puts games on hiatuses, puts them on the back burner, plays it for a day, then goes on a day off, then comes back to it, like he did with Requiem. Then is surprised that views are starting to fall off with today. I can't wait to see what the views are going to be when he finally finishes the game. And anyway, we have Anne. Hey, Dingler, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go! Look at this dork. This is dweeb. This is dingus. Once again, I would like to highlight his eyes. His eyes are closed. What? Don't they look like they're actually open? He's giving me a smug little smirk. Rival Ang Lee sent out Pidgeotto! What's weird is, even though he has room to keep Raticate in the party, Raticate just isn't here anymore. It's because he died! He's dead! Pidgeotto no longer terrifying after getting felted on the cruise ship. Oh no, Kadabra! It's a felted Kadabra, we have nothing to be afraid of. Oh wow, see? This bitch still doesn't know Psychic. Might actually be. I remember in the Pokemon Tower issue, Pokemon Adventures, Gary got possessed and straight up cut someone's Pokemon in half and killed them in battle. Was it the Arbok? I always reflect back to the bisected Arbok. So his starter is at level 25. All of my Pokemon are at level 27. We're gonna decide by that metric that I am officially over-leveled. Wah! He's grinding! Don't worry, we're gonna get to the Elite Four. These guys are gonna be 20 levels higher than me. We're gonna get a head start on the grind. Ooh, Gyarados? He replaced Raticate with Gyarados? Oh, Intimidate does nothing to Dingachu. 4 times effectiveness. Suffa, it's because you're not a water dragon. 1,000 for that? Holy shit. Oh, he's got Growlithe. That'll be an Arcanine soon. I'll do Sand Slash. I feel like this is the generation where Dig shines the most. What? You stinker! Ain't I a stinker? I took it easy on you, too. How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. Alright, our first spooky fight. I know we can't finish this until we get the self-scope, which requires going to Team Rocket. But you can at least clear out Pokemon Tower up to that point, right? All the ghosts are ghost poison, right? Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A self-scope might be able to unmask them. Gary calls you a stinker while saying he's mad your Pokemon are still alive. He's the one with the rotting Raticate corpse. Be gone, malevolent spirit! Look at these Japanese motherfuckers. Ghastly. I gotta name one of these after Coggers. Oh no! I forgot! They have Levitate! Gengar loses that in later generations. I forgot the ability, I'm dented! Oh wait, Mr. Mime, what am I doing? Hey, look, Chalupa got Pokemon Fire Red version. Chalupa exposed! 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 Whoa, the spirit left. Yeah, because I vanquished it, no thanks to you. The others above, they must have been possessed. That's the Japanese version of Wah! Another Ghastly? Now I can trade with Chalupa. I wish! I gotta go to Chalupa's house. I gotta get my Husker's hat on. Sorry, I was possessed! Well, yeah, right, like, I believe that. Where's my encounters at? Not on this floor, maybe? Channeler Hope. Well, like the battle, they're channeling Hope. They're making Jade noises. They're making give Mr. Mime free experience noises. Oh, I'm saved! Ooh, escape rope. I think Sandslash's dig should still work here. We're fine. Oh, this way. Be cursed with me! Quah! At a certain point, with literally all of these NPCs having Ghastly, isn't it kind of like, wow, maybe we should have designed more than one evolutionary ghost family in Gen 1? No? Oh, Psybeam! You could say it's Ghastly Dingus. May leave the foe confused. Literally just a straight up better confusion. Let's go for it. says the best chance for Haunter and Cubone is on the final floor, random encounter. It's an elixir. Oh no. I can't catch anything without the self scope. Maybe not even a Cubone? Do I need the self scope for Cubone? Ooh, beat me not. Pokédoll? I don't have one yet. That's Enceladon, right? Somehow, I don't need the self scope to identify other trainers' Ghastlies. I guess they must be tamed. What's a great ball? One awakening? The ghosts can appear outside of the attended area at the end. Isn't it that all of the ghosts, even for the generic encounters, they're all just all ghosts until you get the self scope? It wasn't just the Mama Marowak. It's for all the encounters. I'm just wondering if Cubone, because Cubone can be caught, so I'm wondering if Cubone is counted, because Cubone is not a ghost type. Ghost, no! Whoa! Let's try out Psybeam. Easy. The ghosts don't stand a chance. Psychic types really were the most broken type in Gen 1. I must have been dreaming. Oh, look at that marking on the floor. That wasn't in Gen 1. You shall join us! I thought ghosts were only limited at the end of the dungeon? I honestly can't remember one way or the other. It's been so long since my last playthrough of Gen 1. I mean, I guess it makes sense for all of the ghosts to be hidden until you get the self-scope. It's not like it doesn't make sense. Give me your all. It's a little annoying because it locks you out of Ghastly until you get the self-scope. And it's like, don't you want to get Ghastly and Haunter for Sabrina? Just like in the anime. Look, it's Haunter. Oh, I don't know if I like Haunter's sprite in this game. It looks kind of dopey. Haunter not supposed to look like that. Haunter's supposed to look cool. Oh, is that our first level 30, Mr. Mime? Yes it is. Might be a bit too much for him though. Let's give Mr. Mime a break. Entered the purified and protected zone? Oh, it's a Pokemon Center. Come, child, I have purified this space. You can rest here. It's a cleanse tag. I think that's an item for competitive. I can't remember. Zombies! Zombies exist in the Pokemon world? It repels wild Pokemon if the holder is the first in the party. Okay, so not a competitive item. I must have been mixing it up with another item. Never mind. Nightshade, 20 HP, wasn't it? Yeah. Stronger than you would think in Stadium 1, dependent on the cup that you were battling in. They're very strong in Little Cup. Ghastly with Nightshade and Little Cup. Very dangerous combination. Oh! Arr! Oh boy, what a surprise! It's Ghastly! Will the Mikos have tummy aches? It comes with the possession, you know. It's level 32 for Blastoise, right? We're coming up, we're getting pretty close. Ooh! It's a nugget! Let's get some nugget contributions. Give me blood! Just straight up mentioning blood? Dude, the newer games would never. I swear, they just would not. You think this is enough Ghastlies? That's why they're all lower level. They have to spam trainers, but they can't be too strong or you get too much EXP. But at the same time, they still want to grind you up for that final Marowak encounter, fighting Team Rocket and all that jazz. What do we got here? X accuracy. Channeler, Haniper. Go get him, GPM. Hurry up and evolve already, so we can talk about how far you've come. What's going on here? Oh! Ah! Alright, this is the one that has a Haunter. Damn it. We can't even have more than one trainer with Haunter? What's the big idea? Something fell out! What? My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Oh. I don't know what I thought she was implying. Is there a gun Pokemon yet? Yeah, Remoraid Generation 2. Look up Remoraid. What? Oh, I'm cockblocked from going beyond this point. Yeah, okay. Our journey ends here until we get the self-scope. I can dig out, right? Yeah. At least we did the boring part, clearing out all the channelers. So now then we go up there with the self-scope. We just skip all that shit. Go straight to Marowak. That's a fish? Yeah, but it's a fish gun. It evolves into Octillery, the tank. Hey, Fef. Welcome in, welcome in. You just missed me clearing out Pokemon Tower of all the malevolent spirits. I still gotta get Marowak, though. So... Yeah, I guess we're clear to just go to just go to Celadon because I can't capture any of the ghosts yet. Did I leave some for you to eat? Yeah, have at it. You can eat all the Ghastlies you want. Ghastly, ghastly. Yeah, I can't do the Ghastly voice. Ghastly. I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared out near Celadon City, too. Oh boy, more arbitrary roadblocks. Alright, Celadon City to Lavender Town. Was this literally just where I just was? Yeah. Roads closed, but so yeah, the underground path, that's fine. Any berries here? Yep. Almost missed it. A Wapair berry? A Wapair berry? Who's naming these berries? Let's see, what's on this route? Oh, Growlithe is here if I had a Fire Red. Team Rocket? Keep out of Team Rocket's way! This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. It evolved from a Poliwhirl when I used the Water Stone. Rip it, rip it! What? Poliwrath doesn't say that. He says Poliwrath! Trainer tips. X accuracy boosts the accuracy of techniques. Dire hit jacks up the likelihood of critical hits. Get your items to Celadon department store. Gen 1 invented the berries. Right, there's a lot to do here, so... Let's see. First of all, you got the department store. There's the gym, and also the fighting gym as well. One ether. The fighting gym is it's not an official gym, it's a side place. It used to be the gym, but then the psychic type people moved in and felted them. I got my coffee in Cinnabar. It's usually nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Celadon takes pride in its efforts to keep the city beautiful. That's why the new game corner is bad for our city's image. Oh, ooh, I scalded my tongue. This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea, but it was boiling hot. Oh, gotta cool it to drink it. Oh, that's what Pim Pam was talking about. Man, I blew it all at the slots. That's me. That's me. That's me in 50 years. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups. Coins exchange for prizes at the prize exchange. Friend tips: Guard Spec protects Pokemon for status reduction moves during battle. Get your items at the department store. Oh, what am I to do? Someone stole our Self-Scope. The thief came running this way, I'm sure of it. But I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you! Why is everyone so mean in this game? What did I do, man? Something over here? Oh. This gym's great. It's full of women. Yes, that's true. I'm surprised they didn't censor this. Like, they modified the ROM, but they left that line alone. Based. I think it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver where they changed the dialogue. It's full of strong trainers. You know what? I might be mixing. It's Saffron that has the fighting type gym. My bad. Saffron is a equally big city in this game, so I got it mixed up. Let's check what's available in the prize center. Yeah, I raked it in today. If only every day were like this. I sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at the slots. Oh, I need the coin case. Do-do-do. Ceylon City, the city of rainbow dreams. What happens if we go past here? Route 16. Anime had had them pull up shotguns on Ash and his party once. That's when they went to the Safari Zone. Cycling Road. Okay. We're already up to Cycling Road? That was the banned Safari Zone episode. They didn't translate that one. Was not released in English. Generation 3, Rattata, Raticate in the wild, Spearow, and Doduo. Ooh. %35% chance for Doduo to spawn. Sometimes the intensity of our love scares me. What? You guys look nothing like your overworld sprites. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Is that an early Ninetales? Oh no, Ninetales is Firestone. That has to be an early Rapidash. Yeah, wait a minute. Ponyta Bonita evolves at level 40. This motherfucker cheated. You can't have Rapidash that early. He's a cheater. He's cheating. He's using action replay. He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. This'll finish you off. Or not. Look, it's the thought that counts. Look, I'll accept the level 29 Ninetales, but level 29 Rapidash, that you can't do that. If I can't do it, why is the NPC allowed to do it? Mods, ban that trainer. Don't call anybody. Call Nintendo. Report this to Miyamoto right now. Elemental stones? That should still be in this one. I can take a look. Let's see. See, they sell TMs. Okay, yeah, they still sell stones here. We can actually come here to evolve a Pikachu. Oh, but Jed looks cool even in a loss. How'd you get in? Good effort. Oh, what's this? Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. Oh, it's HM2. Is that fly? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so this one we don't give the Clefairy. Where's my TM case? Here. This will be the next one that we give the Farfetch'd. Replaces Peck. He's had Peck since we got him. It's time to get rid of Peck. Absorb that compact disc, man. Alright, now we're just gonna fly on a duck everywhere. Check under the Hamber lens for leftovers. Snorlax? Let's see, am I able to get under him right now? If you don't work this time, you're useless. Damn it. Hey, Sakura. No, I know I need the flu. I know that much, but there's supposed to be leftovers here. Oh, wait, you mean wake him up first and then check where he was sleeping. Okay. I was reading I was reading Dogsplain's message too, literally, as in under him, as in right under the tile that he was on. Not like under him as in, you know, right underneath his body. I don't know, it's late, I'm dumb. You know what I mean, like, the tile under him, not the tile underneath his body upon which he is sitting on. I was interpreting that from a different perspective. Okay, find what you need at Celadon Department Store. We'll, check out the store, and maybe that'll be it for the stream. Service counter, Trader's Market, TV game shop, Wise Man Gifts in the drugstore. Rooftop was... vending machines, yeah. Hello, welcome to Celadon Department Store. The board on the right describes the store layout. I'm gonna forget by the next stream. Don't say that. This is scheduled next time for... if not tomorrow, probably Wednesday. We're going, we don't need elevators. Or go back up and down the stairs. For long outings, you should buy a Revive. Hi there, may I help you? All the same shit I could get before. Where's the exclusive merchandise at? Oh, look at this! Attract, secret power, brick break. We can get dig back. My completionist autism has been secured. Oh, Hyper Beam. Is this the only place where you get Hyper Beam? I'm not too interested in anything else right now. Maybe a second Brick Break, I guess? That's an alright attack in this generation. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and the original trainer. OT stands for original trainer, the trainer that caught it first. Oh, hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? move I have in mind is counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Get it? Like giving it to Zangoose and Sneasel, the oddball Pokemon that don't get many fighting moves. Yeah, it's good as coverage. I just gotta find a good Pokemon for it. You can identify Pokemon you get in trades by their ID numbers. It's a Super NES. Whoa, we only got an NES at the house. A fighting game, it looks tough. A puzzle game, looks addictive. It's a Mario Super Picross. A sports game, Dad'll like that. An RPG, well there's no time for that. Alright, my buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Haunter. Come on, Haunter. I love Haunter. I collect them. Huh? Haunter turned into a different Pokemon while being traded. Well, that's supposed to give a hint to the kids. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's the popular thing. Hi there. Uses to flee from any battle with a wild Pokemon. We'll get 2 just to be extra. This is the item used for the item duplication glitch that Mr. Punk told me about, but I didn't give Farfetch'd knockoff, so I can't make use of it. It's fine. Let's get some stones. We'll get a little surplus here. I don't see why not. Oh, leaf stone. Alright, and now that he has Thunderbolt, we were able to evolve Raichu. Ladies and gentlemen, it took many levels of grinding. Not really, but here he is! It's Raichu! That's a good sprite. Well, I think I saw it last stream, right? I think Surge was using one. Alright, GG, is that everyone but GPM evolved? I believe it is so. Yep. And GPM's close to evolving as well. I heard something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you can distract it with a Pokédoll. You can run away while the wild Pokemon is distracted. Well, Pix learns Flamethrower as early as level 29 in Generation 3. Interesting. I am considering, if I had to swap anyone out, I want to keep GPM, Shading, and Maimin. But these 3, like, I got 2 ground-type users now. Fork might be the one to go, though he is useful right now for his digging abilities. We might swap out, variety-wise, we could use a grass-type or a fire-type for coverage stuff. We might put in Rinny. I gotta look at my boxes and see what I got again. I'm here for Pokemon stat enhancers. Protein increases the attack power. Iron increases the base defense stat. Pokemon stat enhancers can be bought only here. HP up increases the base HP of a Pokemon. Calcium raises the base special attack stat of a Pokemon. Zinc boosts the base SP defense stat of one Pokemon. Carbos enhances the base speed stat. Yeah, here they are. They're also massively expensive. And the less expensive ones, one-time uses per battle. Finally, the vending machines for the guards. My sister's a trader, believe it or not. But she's so immature, she drives me nuts. I'm thirsty, I want something to drink. obviously I'll buy one of everything. But Lemonade's actually pretty good as a health recovery item. It's a little cheaper than a super potion, but recovers almost as much. Let's take a look at that Brick Break TM, because there's a chance that Nidoqueen might be able to learn it. Where you at? Let's see what I got. Dingachu can learn it. But it doesn't. It'll go off of Pikachu's attack, which isn't as high as the special attack, if I recall correctly. Nidoqueen though, Becky Boop. I think it's time we forget Double Kick. Let's go for this. It breaks any barrier like Light Screen and Reflect, and it's much stronger than Double Kick. Hey Maelstrom. Been bubbling around this 21 streams in the last 24 hours, give or take. There's a crazy amount of... Oh, 6 Sandshrew. I'm gonna get one for Sand Slash. So this seems to be the year's Shrew Slash. Big ups, Shrew Slash. Welcome in, Maelstrom, though you are here at the end of the stream. Gonna go ahead and save, take a look at what I got here, and decide if I want to make a permanent team switcheroony. Because we have Erica coming up. A fire type would be useful. A Pokeflute awakens sleeping Pokemon, you know that. It does so with a sound that only they could hear. I rode here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride on Cycling Road, so I'm exhausted. If I had a bike, I would go to Cycling Road. Alright, I think we keep GPM, obviously. Keep Nidoqueen, Becky Boop. Keep Dingachu for now. We're keeping Chiding and Mr. Mime. I would say Fork now has overlap with Becky Boop. Becky Boop will get stronger moves and Ground Stab later on. I think it's time we say goodbye to Fork. And if you got to this point of the game, you didn't want to listen to Pokemon Fan Chairman Yap, so you don't have the bicycle. Just walking around everywhere. Thankfully, so many people have played this game. Millions upon millions upon millions of people have played this game. Many, multiple times. You're bound to know how to get the bike voucher. There's like one person who got fucked over, and they played the game in like 1998, and they didn't know anything about the bike voucher. They tried to grind money with Meowth to get enough for the bike voucher, to get enough to get the bike normally. Normally in quotations. Yeah, pimps, I'm looking at our roster here. Not really convinced any of these guys are winners. Dugtrio was tempting, but it's another ground type. Same thing with poor old King Cobra. You know what? I think we're gonna give Rennie a chance. We're gonna have to grind him up, though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome home. Rennie, welcome home. You're right, we do get a Eevee here, which I could make into Flareon. The problem is, this is Flareon back when it sucked ass. I usually go with Vaporeon. Or here's the thing. We keep Vinny. Not Vinny. We keep Rinny. Make Rinny into Ninetales. We have GPM as the water type. Replace Dingachu with Eevee that then becomes Jolteon. Then gets Pin Missile for bug coverage. Yeah, we got options. We got options. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 4 in the morning. I'm not gonna push it to 6 a.m. like last night, but I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thank you for attending, engaging, and supporting as another day of Pokemon Madness continues. I don't know if I want to play this again tomorrow. We'll see. I still got other games I gotta play too. But now that I know Kino Casino is taking the whole week off, we're gonna kick back. We're gonna play video games, and we're gonna have fun on level 1. Flareon was good in Gen 1, then not good until it got physical fire moves. Gen 1, it was just behind Dragonite for a Hyper Beam nuker? Really? Gen 1 was capped at 9999999999999. Bike is 1 million. It was a humiliation ritual. But like as a kid, my analogy was as a kid, you wouldn't know that, so you would try to grind up for the bike the legal way, the right way. Okay. Yeah, let me get my affairs in order here. Let's look up Streamlabs. Hyper Beam was physical. Flareon has 130 attack, which he can't really make use of until the physical and special split. And then even then, it was still a humiliation ritual because he never got any good fire-type moves to use that attack stat with. You know, for good stab. Alright, I have that open. And I have a raid suggestion from Golden Cream, but let me just make sure I don't have anyone else live that I owe a return raid to. But I'll pop this person up too. GPM still awake? What is GPM doing? Mate. Oh, I think he finished Requiem. Oh, okay, so he just beat... Okay, he's probably gonna go to sleep. Oh, let's give GPM a shout out. Regardless. Yeah, it's time GPM, GPM, Mimi time. You know what, it's time Mimi. It's time Mimi time too. Oh, I gotta turn on my music. I missed the 24/7 Tevin streams. I mean, aren't you really just saying you missed the random DSP playlist that you would always end up on? You know, you can just do that on your own, right? Wasn't there a 24/7 DSP YouTube channel that would just play random DSP videos? You can just make that yourself. Oh, I get it, Mr. Pun. It's not the same because it's not on the Tevin channel. It's random stuff? That was, Mr. Huff Stuff ran it. Does he no longer run it? I guess I never bothered to ask. I just... I forgot about it. And now that I remember it, I guess I just kind of figured that he never stopped running it? I don't know. I mean, Tevin still does long streams, and sometimes the streams go overnight. It's just not 24/7, 365 days a year anymore. No, sometimes it's random vids. Oh, like a... Okay, no, I get you. Like a documentary or something. Oh, that makes sense. No, yeah. Oh, I missed Tevin because he used to play DSP videos. Oh, I miss watching. I miss being able to watch DSP. Nobody ever says nobody ever. All right, Pablo, let's get out of here.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. Nice try, Dank Tank. It doesn't work on this scene. Big ups to everybody once again. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, you made it to the end of the fantabulous Dingus Pokemon stream. I appreciate you for having me. I appreciate having you here. You could have went anywhere else, but you chose to spend your time here. I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here when you could have literally went anywhere else. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, swollen double bonus for ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons for making it to the finish line with me. Let's refresh this, and then open this.
And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more.
I'm sorry, Infamous. The stream is over. The stream is dead. Big ups to Grumpy for the follow behind the scenes. Shroom Dugum, raid with a party of 19. UNF, raid with a party of 4. Almighty Tevin, massive raid with a party of 154. Captain Mario, the one and only, literally Mario, with the follow, thank you. Super Mutant, thank you for the follow. Fosh, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Zuki Wookie, thank you for the raid with a party of 2. Rydrake, thank you for the raid with a party of 11. We're never gonna raid Rydrake. Like, this motherfucker always ends before me. Well, we raided him for the collab. That doesn't count though, because like we were literally playing with Rydrake and then raided into him. Like that's not an organic raid. We're never gonna organically raid into Rydrake because he always ends before we do. We, the royal we, because you're right here with me. Thank you again, guys, for assisting with the partner push. We'll see if this stream is applicable. Okay, I do see a person that I would like to raid, but they have, see, I like this person, though I don't know much about them from their messages in chat. They seem like a nice person, but they have suspicious tags, and I know at least one of you is gonna be mean over there, so I'm not gonna send you over there. Let's see what Golden Cream suggested. Yeah, I know you guys. At least one of you is not going to keep your mouth shut. Alright, I don't know this person at all, and I don't know what they're doing, but I recognize the game, because it's someone, it's a game that Abby played. Me? Well, if you're volunteering, Mr. Pun. But no, it's not just you. No, not sus tags like that. Sus tags like... I can't say it. I can't say... You guys are too mean! No, it wasn't GPM. Bye-bye, adios, and meme time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I don't know this person, but Golden Cream says to rate them. I don't know anything about them. But you represent me over there, so don't be a fucking dick. Alright? Get it? Get it? I mean it. Tomorrow, if not Pokemon, probably one of those other games I play. No, not Femboy, Mr. Pun. I have no qualms about sending you to a Femboy. So if I'm having reservations about sending you to someone, And it's not because they're a brat or femboy. Oh, gee whiz, I wonder what tag could possibly be on their channel that I would be like, oh my god, no. If I send them over there, oh man, they're gonna be like the biggest fucking bullies. He's trans! He's trans! But as I said, the person is very nice in chat whenever I see them in other people's chats. But I'm just not even, that's the third rail. I'm not gonna touch that. Or at least send you guys over there. This person is not trans though, I don't think. So please be nice, or don't. At least don't be a bastard. Bye-bye.